Alright, so last session, we we left it where you guys had just come into the keep from the trial, where the sword that the trial was for was taken by the big guy in the bronze-like armor. He took the sword, left, and then you were pretty much beaten to a pulp, left bloody and bruised in the dungeon. When you returned to the surface, it was daytime. There were bodies everywhere, and Sven was there, just basically helping with the cleanup. When you guys were finished there, you bought a couple things, helped with the bodies a little bit. You returned to Vigilance with Sven, and Sven went into an adjacent building as you guys went into the main building. And that brings us to where we are now. Very basic rundown, but that's about it. So, as you guys enter, you can immediately hear kind of shouting and arguing.
Mm-hmm.
Can we tell where it's coming from?
Sounds like it might be coming from the direction of the officers. Kind of difficult to hear what they're saying because of through the walls, but you hear the occasional word that says that it sounds like they're basically talking about defense and going to investigate something.
Tormek is going to walk up to near where the door is, just out of view, and listen in.
Okay. Anybody else with him, or just him?
Cat's sneaking around, following him.
Okay.
I'm walking up, but I'm not making any attempts at stealth, because, yeah.
If you are listening in, if you're close enough, no, you know what, you don't need to make a check, that's fine. They are basically shouting about the fact that the captain wants to send some troops to investigate a situation at their sister location, is what it seems like. Which they're talking about something called Haven Watch, which probably Revis you might have heard of. It's their sister keep, but the other two of you definitely haven't heard about it. And they seem to be arguing about whether to send someone there to investigate or to keep people there to prepare and defend this current location.
Sorry, what was the name? Glacial Haven?
It was Haven Watch.
Haven Watch, thank you.
Alright. What do you guys want to do?
I'm just going to stroll past Tormek and Zilly and just kind of walk up to the front door, to the door.
Yeah, I'll follow in behind.
So, you open the door?
Oh, is it not open? Oops. I walk through the door. What would my character? That's a good question.
Mine would knock. I feel Revis would probably just walk through, but...
Deciding. Yeah, I kind of just sort of like thump my hand twice on the door.
Okay.
It's not a polite knock, it's just a kind of, someone is now here.
So, after a couple seconds, they sort of quieten down and stop, and then coming to the door is the postmaster, who swings it open to look at you. And he has a bit of an annoyed look on his face. What do you guys want?
Well, we've come to report what happened that the village you sent us to.
Okay. Well, there's a meeting going on in here currently.
You want us to wait in your office?
He kind of turns around to look at the captain and says, "What do you think, Captain? Should they wait for us, or should they join in on the meeting?" And the captain replies, "Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter." And he turns back. "Just up to you, I guess. If you want to join in on the meeting, you can."
I look at you two.
Yep, let's go in. We'll come in.
Okay. He steps aside to let you in. Inside, you find two unfamiliar people. One of them you've seen in the dinner hall with the next to the captain, who you believe was introduced as the scout leader. So presumably they lead the scouts. And then the other person, this is a placeholder image, but this is a completely unfamiliar person, but they look like they're quite high ranking. But you haven't actually seen them around before.
I shut the door behind us.
Okay. They're all just looking at you guys, basically.
I say, we've come from the village you sent us to, which has been destroyed by this lord in the red cloak. He managed to steal the sword from below in the catacomb, in the temple below the village.
Before you can even
And,
finish your sentence, the guy that you've never seen before kind of gets an annoyed look on his face and turns to look at the captain. You see what I mean? You're entrusting these people with these artifacts to go and get them, and they can't even handle that. And the captain's kind of just sitting there silently.
Cat goes up on, jumps on the desk and hisses at the guy that just spoke.
They
no,
got
it's not entirely our fault. And where were you to help us? You weren't there. There was the four of us. So how were we supposed to defend that against an army?
I don't know. Maybe the captain should have thought of that. Or supposed captain.
Maybe there's a spy within our ranks.
And who would you accuse of being a spy? Everyone
I
in the
don't
room
know.
kind of looks at you with their eyebrows raised now. Just questioningly.
I'm not accusing anybody. I am saying this could be a possibility.
He's right, it could be a possibility, however, it is entirely unlikely. We've vetted everyone in this outpost.
I still hold to my way of thinking there's a spy amongst us.
Well, if that's the case, that would make sense why they attacked Haven Watch.
They knew we were going there. They knew that we were going to be searching for this artifact.
So they took
And
the
they
opportunity.
used us to get it. Yes.
Well, that artifact, I sure hope it wasn't anything powerful.
Oh, I'm afraid it was.
Do we know that he even took the artifact? And I'm just going to kind of like shrug off the spear that we got and just kind of like toss that onto the table. Is that not the artifact?
But it certainly looks magical.
That
No,
was
I
what
think
was
the
inside
sword
the
was
cave.
I think the sword was the artifact,
the two
or at least
people
part of it.
here decide to leave the room and leave you guys be. Move into this room for now. So,
Oop, be right back on my delivery, sorry.
yeah, that's alright. We'll wait a second. It's more difficult to run 2 NPCs at once than you realise.
Yeah.
Gives me a second to quickly make this token. That's the wrong one.
Back.
Oh. Okay. That should be good. Let's just quickly make a token. Okay. Okay. So you managed to get a spear, but you didn't get the sword. What does the spear do?
No idea. We found it inside the cathedral thing underground, wherever it was.
The crypt, I assume.
That's the one.
Wow. This guy kind of walks up and just like picks it up, looking at it for a bit. It appears to be more magical than anomalous. Look, I think we need to send someone to Haven Watch to at least see if there's any survivors. And the captain here refuses to send any of his own men because he fears that Vigilance is going to get attacked, which it almost certainly is, but I don't see how any sort of power could withstand forever against that army. We need to see if there's any survivors at Haven Watch. And, well, I mean, every town you've been to so far has been completely destroyed. So, I don't think you can destroy something that's already been destroyed. And he says, just looking at you guys.
You can't accuse us of that. That's not our fault. We were overwhelmed by the forces that came against us.
Even if it's not your fault, it's still a fact. Every
True.
town you guys have been to has been destroyed. Whether you like it or not, that's a fact.
Hmm.
I need to get back to my work. So, maybe the captain will give you more info. He looks as he glares back at the captain before walking out of the room. Right.
So, Captain, we've brought people back from the village we were at. The survivors.
How many were left?
I don't remember. Not many.
Okay, well, who did you manage to bring back? Because any survivors are going to have to be here now.
Yes, I suggest that they are militarized and treated as soldiers here.
We can't
trained.
treat civilians as soldiers. However, we can train them. We're going to need all the help we can get if we're going to take this guy out. He has caused so much trouble. You don't even want to know how much he's caused.
Oh, I can imagine. He is very powerful. And his soldiers are too.
Yeah, and getting more powerful by the second with all the artifacts he's been stealing.
This is true.
What is it about the artifacts that you're not telling us?
That's a need-to-know basis.
Well, we need to know.
I
We
don't
do
know.
need to know.
If we're here to defend this castle with you, then we need to know what the full story is.
You sent us to get an artifact. You didn't tell us about a sword. You didn't tell us about a spear. You said an artifact, and about the accounts, there are 2 artifacts. If you want us to do a job properly, you need to tell us.
Okay, this next job, I can't afford to send any soldiers. We have sent a very small scouting team. We sent 2 people there. They haven't returned. We haven't heard anything from them. We assume they're dead. All I need you to do, check for survivors. If there's anything left, just... If it's dangerous, kill it. If not, bring it back. Okay? We need
All right.
intel, we need to know what's happened. If there's any survivors, bring them back. Alive, preferably.
Well, we'll try.
Do you know where
But we're
Haven
not
Watch
going to bring
is?
back dead survivor.
I was then going to say, can you tell us where we need to go for this Haven loft?
He pulls like a scroll up from underneath his desk and vaults it out onto his desk, kind of gently pushing the cat off of his desk.
The cat will complain, hit at him, and jump off the desk.
Alright. So, here's the map of the area. We... hang on, let me move the pin. We are here. We're at Vigilance. Right? Haven Watch is this place all the way up here. Through some of the mountains.
Several days travel then.
Yes. It's gonna take a while. So here is an old building of interest. We marked it as tents because, well, you'd see why if you pass by it. If you need to stop somewhere, probably your last stop along the way. We don't know what's there. Last time we were there, it was like an abandoned tavern. So probably an alright place to camp. We used to use it as an old scout outpost, but we've abandoned it since. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
So, if there's anything you need to get in order before you leave here, as in rest, eat, prepare yourself for the travel, and then make your way there, I guess.
How far is
Yes, I
it?
think.
It's about 4 days away.
Right.
What do you say, Revis? We have a rest and then go?
Do we need a rest?
Oh, don't forget to visit the postmaster for your reward.
Do we keep the spear?
Yeah, well, I have no need for it.
Then I'll scoop it off the desk.
Alright.
Revis, do you want this?
Thoric might want it, but nah. I've got my sword.
Alright.
Okay. I'll bring it with me.
Okay.
I head out and head for the postmaster.
As soon as you enter his room, there's a pouch of gold on his desk. It seems to be set out for you guys. And as he's kind of like reading something as you enter, he says, "Payments on the desk there."
I look into the bag. How much is there?
There is 70 gold pieces.
Between the 5 of us, 4 of us, 5 of us.
I take 14 gold out and then wander off.
Okay.
I'll scoop up the rest and separate my 14 gold from it.
Alright. And the cat eats the 14 gold.
The cat just glares at the money, not understanding it still, and marches out the room with her tail hide, hoping she would have at least gotten food and a little disappointed that she didn't.
Alright.
I leave the office and says to Katsy, "Come on, Zilly, let's go to the canteen and get some food."
Zilly follows very happily.
Alright.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. So you guys are walking up the stairs. As you get there, it's kind of quiet. It seems a lot of people are kind of outside keeping watch, that sort of thing. So as you get up here, the guild.
Oh, I think you might cut out there.
Busy or something. Oh, did I?
I heard the git, and that was it.
Oh, okay. Well, the what's he called? The quartermaster. Yeah, that's it. The quartermaster. He appears to be sort of busy. He's kind of like picking up supplies. He's separating out rations, kind of counting up stock, that sort of thing. As you guys approach, and he doesn't actually notice you at first.
I give a little cough. Excuse me, quartermaster.
Oh, hello. How can I help you?
Could do with a meal for tonight. Maybe some kippers for my cat. It's one of our party, but she's chosen to eat cat for a bit, so.
Well, I'm afraid I'm only authorized to give out rations at this point. We need to be saving our supplies. We're on high alert at the minute, so. And he kind of like turns around and goes into the back for a second, coming out with 3 ration packs. Yeah, should keep you for the night.
Okay. Yeah, Zilly. I put out the meat from mine hers and give them to her.
Zilly starts enjoying it.
Although I'd rather you didn't eat it over my paperwork.
She ignores him and continues.
Any
Yeah,
rations
plenty
for
of cuts.
requisition? We've got an 8-day journey ahead of us.
8-day. You head into Haven Watch.
Hey,
We are.
Thought as much. Let me see what I got. He steps into the back for a second. He's kind of like rummaging around. You hear a couple clattering, like he's knocked something over. And then he comes back with a sizable bag, and places it on the desk in front of him. All right, this is what I have been told to give you. There's 16 days worth of rations in there. That's about all we can spare, I'm afraid. So you might have to hunt and such while you're out there. And there is, he's kind of like looking at it like a manifest, as he's saying this. That looks like it's it, actually. I thought there was more, but I guess it's just rations.
I take the bag and put down 8 gold.
Why, thank you. And he takes it and puts it into like a box under his drawer, and then closes the box.
So how do you guys want to split rations?
Who needs them most? Zilly doesn't have any.
Well, we've got 16, so if we're splitting it evenly, then everybody can have 3 and one person can have 4. If people need more, then that's fine. Obviously, we don't know about the other guys, so do you have enough for 8 days?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Does Zilly have enough for 8 days?
Don't think she has any. Zilly?
Silly shakes her head.
Okay, so you need 8 rations. Well, let's hope the other guys have some then. For the time being, I'll add the 7 to mine, and then we'll just split them out later.
Yep. All right.
So if you want to add 8 rations to your inventory.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
I guess we'll be putting our scavenging skills to use, Rivas.
Well, I mean, we've got enough to get there and back, so
No.
if we can help them.
All right.
I'm going to sit down and eat the ration that was given to us for now.
Yep.
Okay. If you want to, Zoe, that's your call. If you wanted to lie about it, you can make a deception check versus their insight.
As a cat, though? Do I need to as a cat? Technically, I didn't say anything.
Well,
Oh, I assumed you were talking to us telepathically.
Oh no, I was shaking my head in cat form. Zilly's being oddly quiet at the minute.
Okay.
probably not. Then it's probably fine. Okay, so I've been confused now. I can't remember where I was. Right, so yeah, the rations are kind of just like some kind of biscuit type thing, like a bit of stale biscuit, hard biscuit sort of thing. There's some,
Yep.
yeah, there's some kind of like oats and such. There's some water, and there is some jerky.
Well, these are meager rations. Looks like they're on reserves.
Well, it's food, it's energy. What more do you need?
I worry that we'll leave this place and it'll be under attack, and when we come back, it'll be gone. And everybody killed.
Well, then we'll need to find a new employer.
Okay.
Shall we finish these and hop to it?
Yeah, there's nothing here for me. Unless there's anything that you want to be doing.
Nope, nothing at all.
Okay. So,
Don't want to get that spear identified or anything.
I don't think there's anybody here who can identify it.
I will remind you, because I think you guys might have forgotten, Sven did come with you back to town, and he has
Oh,
gone
yes.
into one of the buildings outside.
Yeah.
So, there's him, Warren when he's on, but, till then.
I suppose we could see if Sven would know.
Sir might know. Thoric's
More
pretty
about it.
knowledgeable. He might know something as well. But yeah, we could check in with Sven.
Should we do that on our way out?
Sure.
Okay.
And I'm going to guzzle down the last of my rations.
So I give Zilly a rub on her head. Come on, Zilly, let's go. Let's go get this done.
Zilly follows. Her tail seems lower than it usually would be.
Oh, sorry. Right.
Yeah.
So, you guys head outside. I'm guessing you didn't want to do anything inside?
I didn't have anything to do inside now.
Just need to move head to here, and then Rose and Ron to the side. Okay. Okay. So you guys are outside. There's quite a few soldiers kind of walking around. Kind of, there's some patrolling, keeping watch. Some of them appear to be training. And yeah, seems like they're definitely preparing for something.
Did we see which tent Sven went into on our way in?
He went into this building up here.
Okay, cool.
So we'll start making our way towards there then, I suppose.
Almost opposite to the blacksmith. As you approach, you can see that on the door is now a strange circular disc. That looks very similar to the one before. That was the hologram, although it seems to be slightly modified in the case that it's been attached to the door.
Okay, I'll knock on the door.
Okay, you hear a voice call out, "Yeah, come in!"
And I'll walk in.
And inside, it is completely different to the outside. It matches his last shop pretty much entirely. In the fact that it looks pretty much the same. A lot bigger on the inside as well.
It's a TARDIS.
No,
Ah.
that's Sven.
Ah, yes. Sven, this
Hey.
spear we got, can you tell us any more about it?
Can I see it?
No, I put it on the desk.
He kind of picks up and is looking at it for a bit, and then the crystal at the end, that's like an ice crystal, he kind of like grabs it, and then like with like a slight tug, he pulls it out, and then the all of the magic of the spear is mostly still there, although it seems like some of the frost has diminished slightly. Huh. And he's kind of like looking at this, and then puts it back, and it seems to just click in very easily. Well, I can tell you something. It's magical. But
Yes, well, we knew that.
yeah, I assume you had already figured that out. It's quite cold, so probably looking at some could cause a frostbite. However, it looks like it needs to be attuned. I'm assuming neither of you are attuned to it.
No.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it needs to be attuned to unlock its full potential, but it seems like a cold spear.
Okay. I'll take it back then, and hopefully we can find a use for it, or one of our party can use it.
Yeah. Let's hope so. Was there anything else you needed?
I think that's all I needed. What about you, Sarah? Revis, anything you need?
No, I don't think so. I've got. Yeah, no, there's. Yeah, I've got everything. Got rations. Yeah.
I think we're good. Well, hopefully we'll come back and you'll be here. We're going to be gone for several days, so.
See you in a week.
See you in a week. Hopefully. Don't
Hopefully
die out
so.
there.
We'll try not to.
Okay.
Let's leave.
Back on hit. Alright.
On our way out, I'm gonna stop by Thorix and just throw down some leather armor, a light crossbow, and some crossbow bolts.
Revis. It's good to see you again. Good to know you didn't die.
I can't die.
Well,
If I die, I have to get the bears in, don't I? In hell. And that's your job.
I suppose. Wow, what do you need done with these?
For the war effort, I don't have a use for them.
Alright. As a donation, or are you expecting payment?
Just take them.
Alright. He kind of
They're
takes
just a
them
burden at the moment.
and stash them under his counter.
Cool. Yeah. Trying to lighten the weight.
Was there
That's a
anything
good
else I
idea.
can do for you? Any of you?
I throw down a dagger and some leather armor as well for him to have. For
Alright.
anybody in this.
Sure, you're not just dumping all your trash on me.
No, they're not of use. They're going to be needed here. So.
A little bit from column A, a little bit from column B. But I'm sure you can do something with it.
Yeah, they can always be used as scraps.
Kill.
I have a feeling they're going to be needed as they are.
But I meant they could be used as scraps if they weren't any use. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Cool. Shall we
Let's
head off
just-
unless there's anything else
let's head our
anyone wants
way.
to do?
Nope.
Cool.
Alright. Do you guys stop by that place that he pointed out along the way? It's good for camping.
Yes.
you've been traveling for about a day and a half. You've had to camp out in the wilderness for a day. So if you can roll, everyone just roll me a survival real quick. We'll see if anything happens.
Ooh.
Okay. 30, 40, 53. Yep, okay, that's fine. So you set up a pretty good tent, have a nice little camp, and by the next morning you're off traveling again. By about
Cool.
half day, you come across the place that you were told about, and it is definitely not uninhabited. You hear shouting, there's some smashing, clattering, maybe a fight. Can't quite tell. There you are. Ignore the humongous size of the map.
It's alright, it's all good.
Cool map.
Good.
Yeah. So hearing the noise, I'm assuming you're now Zilly again, aren't you? Because
Yeah.
what's
I'm
the
silly.
what's I know well we've been doing it for a day and a half actually, yeah. So it kind of doesn't matter how long you can hold wild shape.
Yeah.
Don't forget to reduce your rations, ladies and gents, by one.
Oh,
Either of you reckon you can stealth in there, see what's going on?
I can.
All right. No heroics though.
Zilly nods solemnly and starts to sneak inside on tippy toes and everything.
Okay, make a stealth check with disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage. I said I'm going tippy toe. And I'm really small. Do I have to roll at disadvantage?
Okay, no, you rolled not 20. That's fine. You guys watch.
Well, are you saying you don't fancy trying to get 2 crits in a row?
You watch as Zilly like goes on her tippy toes, and then like you blink, and she's just gone. She's just vanished. And Zilly, as you go in, you see that it's basically a fighting ring. There's a few people fighting, fist fighting, and there appears to be wagers put up, and then there's a bunch of drinks and stuff around as well. And it looks like a lot of the wagers are going to this chest here.
Can I hide under one of the tables?
Yeah.
Yeah, just as where I am. I'm not on the table. I just wanted to so you guys knew where I was. That's where I'm hidden.
Okay.
Zilly's just crouched under there. And she how far is telepathy again?
60 feet usually, I think.
Why is the map so big? Damn it. Okay. Yeah, it's 60. Okay. Yeah, Zilly's gonna weave back in and out the route she took before to get a little closer to the others to telepathically tell them what's going on. Like what she sees. She won't understand it. She's just like, there's a bunch of people fighting and a bunch of that gold stuff that you guys like in a chest nearby.
I will mention you guys are standing by the front door that is fully open, so you can also look in and see that there is a fight going on and a bunch of people sitting around kind of wagering.
Okay. I mean, I imagined I was
Okay.
kind of like crouched down and slightly further away, but I can't be any
well.
further away without being off the map, so I was just putting
Yeah,
myself there as a token.
If you're further away, that's fine, but yeah. If you're up
Yeah, let's go.
right
Let
by the
me
door,
do that,
like
just so it's a bit more clear.
Torwick looks like, yeah.
Yeah.
You jump down to the bottom of the well and you're hiding down there.
How deep is the well?
I don't know, 40 foot.
No, I'm not jumping. Yeah, I'll wait by the well then. Yeah.
Alright.
Zilly tells them what's going on before resuming her hiding place again. Just in
Okay.
case.
So you're
Yeah,
told
okay.
there's a fight going on, people are drinking, gold stuff being tossed about.
Yeah, it's a fight club by the sounds of it.
Be useful to know if this is people that she recognizes, if they're enemies, if they're friends. It's a bit vague.
Hmm.
I guess we should have maybe been a bit more descriptive when we said go in and find stuff out and come back. Also,
Maybe,
she
yes.
hasn't come back.
No. I guess she's enjoying the view. What do you want to do? Should we?
Well,
See
give
if
her
we-
a minute. She might be fine and come back. Don't know. She might be trapped. She might have been discovered. We don't know. But I'm not hearing any screams, so. And Revis is just going to kind of like, squat down next to the well and kind of like try and lean up against it and make himself vaguely comfortable.
All right. How long are you guys actually gonna just sit there for?
Zilly's enjoying watching the fight. She's not gonna leave until the fight's over. But just so you know.
Well, we
Torment
don't know
says-
because you didn't tell us that.
She doesn't think things through, it's Zilly.
That's okay. It's alright. We didn't either, so it's okay.
We just sent you on your way. Tormek says to Revis, I'm going to go in and see what's going on. And
Yeah,
See-
right. We've
see
given it
what we
long
find
enough,
out.
I guess. And I kind of get up and kind of like dust the snow off my ass. Before we head in, do we want to wait a couple of seconds because it looks like Warren's just about to join us?
yeah,
we
we
can
can
do,
hang
yeah.
on a bit.
Well, I feel like it'll be easier if we're all walking in together rather than if we walk in and then, like, then suddenly he comes in as well. So I just thought if we give him a second or two.
Yeah, that's fine. Gives me a second to quickly sort this out.
All good things.
Just while the two guys are waiting for Zilly, I'll to tell you what's going on.
Yeah, on retrospect, saying no heroics probably wasn't really descriptive enough.
Yeah, with Zilly, you've got to tell her exactly every step she has to make. If not, she will improv and end up loving watching two guys beat each other to death.
Look at all that tasty blood on the floor.
Currently in Zilly's mind right now.
Oh,
Just sitting there watching you, licking your lips.
Yeah.
Some of it might even have some bogeys in.
No. Zilly just likes the flesh of food. She sees wolves as family, but humanoids, they're food.
it's just standing there.
I'm very concerned that we've already had 2 crits and we've only just started. I feel like that's a bad sign.
Mm.
Well, I guess the rolls are going to be high today.
Maybe.
You just better hope mine aren't.
I've seen your rolls. They are evil. Evil incarnate.
Yeah, I have some ridiculous luck sometimes.
Like, seriously, how the hell is your luck that good?
Oh. Yeah, we'll just wait a little bit for Warren.
Yeah, no worries. Did you add the rations and cash to your inventory, Zilly?
Yeah. Well, not the cash. Zilly didn't take any of the money.
I'll keep hold of that as a side money for you. Things you want, I think. I'll run an account for you.
Oh.
Well, you got the bag of holding, so you can be the treasury.
Oh yeah, do have a bag of holding, don't I?
You can be the group treasurer.
You can have another one, and then you can have a bag of holding inside a bag of holding. I won't tell you what that does.
That's not good.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a bag of holding. I've got a 300-pound chest instead, which is a little bit bulky.
Hmm.
I mean, you did have a chance to get one.
Yeah, no, I wasn't quick enough off the draw. That's the trouble. But it's all
I'm
good.
not even talking about. You literally know a tinkerer and an artificer.
Yeah, but artificers have to use up one of their infusion slots to do that. And I think he's kind of already spread himself quite thin with optimizing Tormix's bow and doing something for himself.
I think he's only used one infusion because of Tormix's bow.
He hasn't infused anything on himself.
No, I don't think so.
Silly boy.
I thought he
What kind of
used his...
artificer? What kind of artificer is that? I'm not going to optimize myself.
There he is.
Hello, Warren.
Hello.
We were just talking about you.
All good things, I hope.
Yes.
No, I was saying that you're silly because apparently you haven't optimized anything for yourself. You haven't put any infusions on yourself.
True. I haven't really got much in the way of infusions that are good for me.
Okay, fair enough.
I've like ones that I can unlock in the sense that I'm leveled for.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So some of the higher ones I definitely would use, but for now it's just like maybe +1 gear, and so I'm not really bothered.
I mean, +1, it's a 5% less chance to get smacked in the face.
Yeah, it's only one extra AC on armor or one extra damage. I don't have the strength of melee weapons, so I don't really care.
Fairy dues.
For now, anyway. Right.
Okay. So, real quick, I'll recap you on what they've done so far. They've been at Vigilance. They were there for a while. Had a bit of a chat about. Well, actually, they can fill you in character, because you went to your room, right? And then you've suddenly ran off to catch up with them. So as you guys are sitting there waiting, you hear kind of footsteps running up behind you. And as you turn, Warren is kind of jogging up to catch up with you guys.
Ah, look who's finally up.
You're out of your pit then. Hey, good.
Look,
We've,
magic using is very hard. Plus, Mortimer here needed some repairs.
So Zillia's gone in and given us the minuscule information. There's a fight going on in there, and there's a large chest with money in it, the first fight money. And she's not come out and told us anything else.
So, why are we after a chest of money? Or finish a fight? Or
We're not after
Well-
either, but this place was supposed to be abandoned, so I think it's worth checking out. But I think me and Tomek are just about done waiting for Zilly, so we are about to head in if you care to join us.
yes, I take it these are bandits or just people?
No
Could be
idea, she
bandits.
didn't tell us.
No idea.
Oh well, I'll blast them just the same.
Cool. And with that, Tomek walks in and walks to the bar.
So something Zilly didn't tell you about, and that you hadn't noticed until you'd started walking in, is that there is a bar to the right, which appears to be made out of stones that have just been like pulled in and stacked up to make a very flimsy looking bar.
Hello,
Alright,
barkeep.
fresh meat. You here for the fight? Looking to win
Well,
some money?
What is the wager?
Well, depends on what you wager.
Wait, what?
You win, you double your money. You lose your money.
Mm-hmm.
You guys sure you got enough coin for that?
No,
Well,
I'm not doing that.
we'll see. I reckon Pickle are fighting at the minute, so you can watch them if you want.
Sorry, did you say his name was Pickle?
Yeah. Pickle the puncher. He'll punch your face in.
Cool. What about this other character, Rolf?
Rolf.
Yeah, does he have a cool other name, like the Puncher, or I don't know, the wrestler, the Randy, The retarded.
You mean Ulrich?
That's the one. I wasn't listening the first time.
Yeah, Ulrich the obtuse, because he's dumber than a rock.
The obtuse.
Ah, okay.
Let me quickly Google something.
And what would your name be, sir?
Ah, call me Bob. Bob the barkeep.
All right, Bob. And how long has this Fight Club thing been going on here?
Or can you not talk about it?
Well, looks like he knows the first rule.
I know
rule
the
of what?
first rule. Don't piss into the wind. Found that one out the hard way.
Well, in it, you don't have to worry about the wind as much, mate.
Good.
Just don't piss on anything important, no.
It doesn't look like there's anything important in here except that maybe that chest and maybe those balls.
Yeah,
So
important, as in
piss.
the booze.
So just piss wherever we like.
Pretty much. That's what everyone else does.
Cool. Not much different than from vigilance. Right?
Ah, you lot from
Hmm.
vigilance. Of course you fucking are, you're a whole lot of twinsies.
Nah. I just said it's no different to vigilance, as in we can piss anywhere we like.
Whatever. You fighting or not?
I
Aye,
think
sure.
we'll come to watch first, and
I'm always up for kicking the crap out of someone.
Alright. So you'll be after Ulrich, you'll be up against Pickle.
Nice. Any rules?
No weapons.
Ah,
No weapons,
Good.
no armor.
alright.
No magic. If I see any
No
of you
problem.
fighting dirty, there's consequences. So remember that.
You mean we have to watch first?
I mean, when you say fighting dirty, what do you mean? Because, like, kicking a guy in the najas is technically dirty.
Oh no, that's fair game. By
right.
dirty, I mean magic, weapons, armor, hidden shit. It's like blades.
Okay.
What do you
Right,
take?
that's fine.
What do you take us for? Bunch of rogues?
Yes.
I am not a rogue.
I mean, you come flying in out of the blizzard like a bloody lot of thimbles.
Well,
well, it is a blizzard.
Revis looks
And
this guy up
the
and
shelter.
down. How tall is he?
He's about 6'2". Medium build.
that is not medium.
Well, yeah, but build isn't the same as height.
Yeah, I realised that halfway through my sentence.
Okay. Revis's eyes are going to kind of like flare for a moment, and he's going to put his hands on the desk and kind of lean across. Who the fuck are you calling a thimble?
You lot, you come blowing out of the blizzard. You never heard the common saying, blizzard blowers are the flimble. He kind of trips over his words. Totally wasn't me, that was intentional.
With the helmet for a shell. Or the hermit crab. With a helmet for a shell.
Never heard of that saying, huh?
There you got to equip Loki's mask.
No, can't say I have.
Do you know what's funny about that? About Loki's mask?
Makes you a
In the
thimble
movie, the
then.
mask.
Oh.
That's Loki's mask.
Mm.
Apparently.
Hmm. Okay.
So you're gonna turn into a big goofy Jim Carrey.
Are you fighting or not?
I am fighting.
What's your wager?
I'm gonna put down 86 gold.
86 gold, okay. He pulls out like a little notebook and kind of writes down Pickle versus what's your name?
Revis.
Revis. Pickle the puncher versus Revis the retarded. Okay. 86 gold. Alright. If you would take a seat, you're welcome to help yourself to any booze. And he kind of like waves his hand out, and there's like bottles of like spirits, there's just normal booze, there's, you know.
Sword fights for me.
The odds are me. Can we place bets?
Aye, you can place bets.
Cool.
Did that.
I'll put 20 gold on my friend Revis here to win.
Alright, 20 gold for Levis Retard.
What are the odds?
Double or
Well,
nothing.
I thought that was for fighting. Was the odds was double or nothing?
Well, you get a cut of whatever the losings were.
The what? The losings?
Yeah, the ones that betted for the loser.
Oh, you mean-
That gets split between everyone on the winning team.
All right then.
So, for instance, 4 people bet for Pickle, 100 gold in between all of them. 4 people vote for Revis, also 100 gold. When Pickle wins, those people each get an extra 25 gold.
Cool.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, close stuff. 25 gold on my friend.
Alright.
Tomic walks up and helps himself to a whiskey bottle and walks off.
So hang on, I'm gonna write this down in chat.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Okay, so Warren, you bet 25 gold. What did you bet, Tormek?
20
did.
gold.
Right, any other bets?
I put down 86 on myself.
You put down an extra 86 on yourself.
Well, I have 86, so I bet 86.
Did you bet 86 for the fight or as a bet? As a wager or a bet?
What's the difference?
The wager is what you put on for yourself to try and double it if you win.
Yeah, that one then there.
Okay, yeah. So 86 gold wager, 25 gold, 20 gold. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm guessing the cat, Dilly, isn't gonna bet anything because he has no gold.
We don't know where she is.
Okay.
Haven't spotted her yet.
So,
Lily is
there we go.
invisible, engrossed in a fight.
Okay.
I'll be back, Bob the Slob. Don't go taking my money.
It's Bob the Barkeep, but okay. He writes some stuff down in his book and then leaves you to go. Right, so as you guys are watching, there is a big burly guy who's kind of swing punches. He's sort of slow, but it looks to be heavy hitting. And then the other guy's holding like a bottle of what appears to be like vodka or something in one hand, and then with his other hand, he's kind of dancing around, like punching him. And this goes on for about like 10 minutes. The other guy tends to dodge a lot of attacks while taking drinks of his, vodka. And eventually he kind of just like stops, and then as Bob throws, not Bob, what's his name?
Pickles?
Orbrick throws a punch at Pickle. He kind of like grabs his arm and just like swings him over his shoulder and slams him onto the floor. And he doesn't get up again. Yeah! See, I told you. This dude, dumber than a dingweed.
Is that Ulrich that won then?
That was Pickle that won. So, just so you guys know, there's going to be a green marker on Pickle. This guy gets up and kind of sulks away over to his chair and sits down.
Green pickles.
Bob is going to have an orange one for barkeep. Alright, everyone, calm down. I know it's exciting watching Pickle beat the shit out of another dude, but we have a new challenger today. So today, we got this new fight. He's looking at you, Revis. Against Pickle the Puncher. And everyone sort of like cheers, and it appears that they really like this guy. Versus Revis the Retarded. And then they all kind of like, what? They kind of just like look at you as they stop cheering.
I'm gonna kind of just clamber up onto the table and make my way over.
Okay. I'm going to ask for initiative, please.
Ooh, that's not good.
It's alright.
Okay. So, as you come into the ring, the Bob shouts out, "Right, everyone to your corners. Have a fair fight. Take off your armor. Leave your weapons on the side. Have you left your weapons on the side?"
He's left them on me. I'll garden them for him.
Yeah, I'll put my chest down and kind of stuff them in the chest, and I'm not wearing armor.
Okay, cool. The wager is 86 gold. We have a couple bets on him, adding up to 45 gold. Everyone that wants to bet, place your bets now. Alright. A few people come up and kind of place their bets, handing over a few months gold and such. Okay. I've got to move him into the corner. I want a clean fight. No magic. No interference from any of you, especially you newbies. And begin!
Just before he says begin, I'm gonna look at him and just say, "So you said no magic, right?"
Right, no magic, yeah.
And whilst looking at him, I'm gonna shift. Does this count as magic?
Sleight of hand, silly. Well, let's see. He pulls out like a magnifying glass out of his pocket and puts it up to his eye. Is it magical?
No.
Well, glass says no. You're fine.
All right, cool.
Okay.
No one's shocked that I've just become a beast.
You'd be
Cool.
surprised.
Cool.
All right,
Ready.
and begin. And yeah, so the fight has begun. He got the higher initiative, so he goes first. If you guys are planning to do anything during the fight, intervene or anything, could you also roll initiative for me? So if at any point you might want to intervene in the fight or help in any way, initiative. Just so I know the order of everyone. Okay. Anyone else or just silly? Atomic, okay. Okay. Both got a 10. Warren, were you planning on intervening at all, or are you just going to watch? Yep, okay. 18.
I wasn't planning on intervening, but I am gonna have it just in case.
Just in case. Good. Okay.
Sound plan.
Okay. So, right off the bat, he kind of just takes a swig of his drink and moves a little bit closer. And then that's where he's going to end his turn. So, Warren, I'm guessing you're not doing anything?
Nope.
Okay. Beavis.
Alrighty then. I am going to. I'm going to scream in rage, and as my bonus action, I will be casting rage.
Okay.
And then I am going to dash to get up to him,
Okay.
and that will be my turn.
If at any point you guys want to do anything as I'm going past you on turn order, just let me know. But otherwise, I am just going to be skipping you guys until you want to do something. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So it's his turn, and as you fly behind him, he kind of jams his elbow back up into your stomach with an unarmed strike, which is a 20 to hit,
Yep, that hits.
dealing 10 points of damage.
5 points because I'm resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me check something. Is it non-magical or is it literally just bludgeoning?
It's just bludgeoning.
Okay. So as he does this, he's gonna like swing around and kind of with his leg, he's gonna like kick you in the back of the knee, sort of thing.
Okay.
So that is a 14 to hit.
I dodge out the way.
Okay. So as you dodge, he in turn kind of like gets back up, kind of rights himself and kind of gets ready to dodge. Okay, so yeah, that's his turn, and now Beavis, it's you.
Cool. All right. I'm going to attack recklessly and unarmed strike him.
Okay, so roll to hit. With advantage.
Ugh, 16.
Ooh, only just. 16 does
Alright.
hit. So
Okay. That'll be 7 points of damage then.
just as he stood up, you kind of punch him in the face. You said 7 points of damage?
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. Anything else?
No, I don't think I'm going to use my echo, even though it's not magic. I feel like that will cause problems. So, yeah,
Okay.
no, that's it.
Alright, so it's back up to him. This time, he kind of like rights himself after you've just punched him in the face. And this time, he kind of very quickly makes 2 jabs into your chest.
Okay.
With a 27.
Yep.
And a 21 to hit.
Yep.
I think both of those hit. And that is 18 damage in total.
Okay.
So 9 damage because you take half. And just as he's done this, he's then going to... Oh! He disappears out of existence.
You know, you were fighting One Punch Man.
I win.
Alright. He's then gonna kind of like hop round you a bit to get behind you. Before kind of like kicking his leg out to strike you in the back of the knee again.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oof, dude has 3 attacks.
So that's a nat
That's it.
20. Which is 11, 20 damage. So you take 10
Okay.
damage. As he kind of jabs you in the back of the knee. I will need you to make a con saving throw, please. Okay, that's a success. Yeah, you're about to like drop after he just kicked you in the back of the knee, but you managed to quickly right yourself so you don't fall to the floor. And that will be his turn. Levis, it's now you.
Cool. As a... Yeah, no, actually, no, it's fine. No. Alright then, I'm going to attack him recklessly again with the old punchy punchies. Ugh,
Oh,
that's a
of course.
shame.
You got advantage. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I get advantage, you don't.
Oh, because you're in the form, don't you?
I'm in beast form, yeah.
So reckless doesn't
Yeah.
give anyone else
Doesn't
advantage.
give advantage, no.
Interesting.
So that's 21.
Yeah,
So
21
that'll be
hits.
another 7 damage. And I'm gonna action surge. And I'm gonna smack him again.
Okay.
Ah, man. I keep getting my dice rolling onto the B, and then it just rolls off onto like a 12. It keeps happening, and it's like, no, stop it!
Well, that
So
does
that'll be
hit.
another 7. Yeah.
So. Okay.
Cool.
You're kind of like hitting him, but for a little while, it kind of seems like he doesn't really seem to be affecting him very much. Maybe because
Okay.
he's drunk, but you never know. Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah.
So this time,
Why?
he is going to make a couple strikes. Just at you again. That's a miss. That isn't. So his first
That
one, he
isn't.
kind of like he misses. It's probably because he's drunk. He's kind of stumbling around a little bit, although he is quite light on his feet. One of them does manage to hit, dealing 9 points damage. So
Okay.
5
5.
damage. Yeah. He baps you in the face once again. Then he is going to use a key point to kind of flurry of blows. You watch as he kind of stiffens his form and then makes a quick 2 strikes at you. So the first one missing as you kind of like dodge out. They both miss.
Mhm.
So you kind of like make some, but they're very flimsy. You're probably very easily able to dodge them. And
I just watch him kind of like do this martial arts stance and start going like, how? And I'm just kind of like, I don't know, what are you doing, dude?
Okay. And as he's doing this, he's gonna kind of like push himself away from you, moving about 30 feet back. 35.
Okay. Does that provoke an opportunity attack?
No, it does not.
All right.
Okay. So it's your turn.
I am going to move my 30 feet, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to second wind.
Okay.
So I get 12 hit points back. And that's my turn.
Okay. This time he's gonna kind of step forward, and he is going to basically, it's sort of like a punch, but he's kind of pushing you more than he is punching you. So I think that is
Is that a shove or is it a punch?
it is a shove.
Just- Okay, yep, sure.
So athletics
Opposed,
versus your athletics or acrobatics.
Oh man, I got terrible numbers there. I even get advantage on this and I only got 15.
You still won.
Oh. Alright, tries to shove me and I push him back.
Okay. So as he's done this, he kind of gives up with it. So instead, he's just gonna like swipe his elbow into your stomach. He's in his second attack action, so 21, I believe that hits.
Yep.
Dealing 5 points damage. As he kind of jabs you in the stomach with his elbow, he once again kind of like puts one of his fists up and punches you, and then kind of swings his leg to kind of kick you in the shin. So that's another flurry of blows.
Okay.
That's a 16 and a
Nope.
22.
Yep. 1 hit.
Okay. So that's 5 damage.
He's chipping away.
Slowly. And once again, he is going to kind of dance around you, moving 50 feet away. And that's his turn.
All right. As he runs away, I am going to face towards the crowd and kind of start riling them up, being like, "Look at this pussy! Keeps running away like a wussy."
They all just start booing you. Boo! Boo!
Tormek jumps up and goes, "Hey, Reavers! Kick his ass, man!"
Sorry. I'm going to move my 30 feet over to there, and that's my move.
Okay. So with his turn, you watch as he kind of like crouches down for a second and then kind of jumps towards you. Pretty fast speed, and as he gets within sort of 10 feet of you, he chucks sort of like I guess dirt off of the floor into your eyes. So I will need a con save, please. Ooh, only just. So as he throws this dirt into your face, you kind of like manage to block most of it. A little bit. Gets
Sorry,
to your
only
eyes, but it
just.
doesn't help
Who has a Constitution save of 21?
it. It's dust. What do you mean? But yeah.
I like that we're doing this at level 5.
Yeah.
All good fun. Cool. Yeah, so no, I'm not blinded then.
Yeah, you're not blinded. But he kind of gets into a ready pose as he does this. Kind of ready for you to
Okay.
move in. Okay. And it's your turn again.
Sorry, he's into a ready what?
It looks like he's ready to strike as soon as you move into distance, into
Okay.
range.
Fair enough then. All right. Yeah, I'm done with this guy. I'm going to start bringing out the big guns. So I'm going to summon my shadow behind him.
Okay.
Is that magic?
No. Nope. It's a racial trait. Well, it's not a racial trait. It's a subclass trait, so it's not actually magic. And my Woozy Whatsits, my shadow is going to attack him.
So as your shadow appears, you hear calling out from the crowd a bunch of people calling out, "Hey, this bitch cheating!" And you start to get shit thrown at you. So make a dex save, please. See if you get hit or not. 18. That's it.
18.
Yep, that's fine. So there's like cups, bottles, just all sorts of shit getting thrown at you. But you manage to dodge pretty much all of it, and like a pillow hits you in the head or something. But because it's a pillow,
Okay.
it doesn't really do anything.
Who brought a pillow here?
Someone that
Hey, you
wanted
gotta
to
sleep
nap.
somewhere.
Sorry, that was me.
Fair enough.
Pillow had it.
Okay.
I
Well,
wanted to be involved, but I didn't want to hurt him.
I'm guessing a 23 hits.
So this appeared here, right?
Yeah.
Trying to think how ready action works. Ready action.
Can he attack objects?
Well, I don't see why not. Anything that
Okay.
could
In that
come
case,
into
yeah,
his
sure.
range. Yeah,
Sure.
he
No,
probably
he could
would've
use his
stuck
reaction
around.
to attack it then, yeah.
Yep. So 26 probably hits it.
Yeah.
So it suddenly appears behind him, and he kind of like sees it in his peripheral, so jabs his elbow back into its face, and it just disappears.
Sorry, he saw it in his peripheral when it appeared behind him.
Yeah. He
It's
has
fine.
360 vision, like everyone. You dumbass. You
They
don't
are
have
infinitely
360
more
vision.
scared of. They're
And-
infinitely more scared of this guy.
And as he swings around to slap that, I run in, and I'm going to attack him. Oh, man, I'm getting cruddy rolls. 16.
This is 25 on mine.
Yeah, no, for some reason it doubled the dice up rather than doing them as separates.
Oh, right.
But it's a 16.
16 does hit though.
That'll be another 7 then.
Okay, another 7 damage. Oh. Okay,
And that's my turn.
that's your turn.
Is that
Don't know
guy
what's happened
looking
to
at
music.
least beaten on at all?
He doesn't appear to have been hurt that much yet. Not really at all.
Reason?
I don't know if it's just I can't hear this or. Oh no, I can definitely hear it. I just deafened myself with it. Okay, so as you've just like smacked him, he kind of reels back and kind of like as you've just hit him, he's going to use his momentum to punch you back. So that's 27 to hit on his first strike,
Yep.
which kind of goes into your side, and then he pulls a second fist to kind of punch you in the stomach. Which doesn't hit, I assume.
Nope. Nope.
So 4 damage on the one attack. And then as he does this, I'm just quickly checking something. Yeah, he is going to. He's going to grab a. No, he won't. That would be an action. He's instead just going to kind of kick back with his feet, like kind of stomping you in the ankle as he moves back.
Okay.
So that's another unarmed strike, which is another nat 20.
Okay.
Would you believe it?
Oh,
11,
5.
21,
Okay.
10, 11. So it'd be
Yep.
10 and a half, so round it up, 11 damage. And as
Okay.
he does this, he kind of stumbles back slightly. So as he moves back, you can get an opportunity attack if you want to.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, so about to hit.
Oh man, 1 and a 10. 17.
Yeah, 17 does indeed hit though. So that's another
Another
7
7.
damage. Okay. So as you punch him, he kind of reels back a bit further and like slams up against the wall, and just like shaking his head a bit, he then gets ready to fight again.
All right. Okie dokie then. Do. Well, I'm going
Use your
to
turn.
move to there. That's my turn.
Okay, so you're just moving further away.
Well, he's moving further away, so I might as well do the same because I can't catch him.
Okay,
That'd be Rose.
Oh,
so so
And for my bonus action, I'm going to revert to my normal form.
okay. So as soon as you revert to your normal form, he instantly dashes forward, like extremely fast, and just like basically flying with a punch, just punches you in the face.
Okay.
That doesn't hit.
I grab his fist.
Okay. If you want to do that, you can make an acrobatics check.
No. It's just flavor text because it's not my turn. So
Okay. Rose, following the directions you were given, you come across a tavern that was supposedly a good camping spot. And as you enter, there's a fight going on between Revis and another guy who appears to be quite drunk. And from the doorway, you can't quite tell who's winning. He's going to make another attack at you. That doesn't hit.
I grab his other fist.
So as you've grabbed both of his fists, he's then just going to push to kind of get your grip off of his hands. And
Okay.
then, yeah, that's his turn because he uses his bonus action to dash. If you want to roll initiative, so if you want to intervene at all, it'll be on your initiative, Rose.
Cards.
got a problem with my computer.
So
Have you tried turning it on and off again? Off and on again.
Really? Hang on.
Is it plugged in?
I might have a problem.
Did you delete System 32?
Right, this is a laptop that I'm loaning off the college, right? It's always been fine at home when I'm on my own network. I could get on the sites and everything. I was on them, and now I've just had on both pages popped up. They've blocked the websites.
D&D.
I'll send you the picture.
Yeah, they must have known you were using it then. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a stupid thing. Most of the blocking things is like.
I closed them and I tried to open. Oh, Sean.
Because that's kind of.
There's the one down here you can use on the TV if you want to try and use it.
I was just on them, and then I suddenly had this come up on both tabs, and they blocked it.
They caught you.
What do you mean? It's like the only time they block these things is when you're using them on the college network, so there shouldn't have been an issue.
I'll take the word. Patient.
Location everywhere. Sake.
Oh, that's kind of bullshit.
That's pant.
It's barely.
Yeah, they
even
literally
have a
blocked it.
They haven't even given you a reason.
Category video games.
That's such a. You're an adult out of college. It shouldn't matter. I would go talk to someone about that when you go in. Because
They'll probably say, oh, well, it's given to you to do schoolwork on, nothing else. But I'm not allowed to save any work onto the actual computer. I have to save it onto my Google Drive, my OneDrive.
That's cancerous.
So like,
That is just
Oh, no.
annoying.
That's like you're in year 10 or something.
it's like,
Not college.
thanks, Bubbles. Are you sure? Do you want an Xbox? Was I signed in? Am I still on there? Just keep going as if I'm not in there yet, so you don't have to wait for me.
Alright. Just quickly reading something. Okay. So it is your turn now, Rebus.
Cool. Alrighty then. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to shift back and get my temporary hit points back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a good old schmacky in the facey.
Jinx.
And at some point, I might. No, 2 13s, 20. So that's another 7. Yeah,
Okay.
we're not getting the crits tonight.
2 13, so you got a 20. Yeah, 20 does hit though, so that's 7 damage,
Yeah.
right?
Cool.
Okay. So as you're kind of like
I'm gonna
punching him,
move around him.
if you could make me an insight check. Yeah, insight. No, probably perception. As you're kind of punching him.
Okay. Let me just quickly check something, because I might get advantage because I'm shifted, but I need to double check.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's fine.
I might be wrong. No, I have advantage on wisdom. Oh yeah, I get advantage on wisdom. That's good because I'm going to need that. 13.
Okay, no, you don't see anything. You're just beating this guy up.
Yay! Well, I'm beating this guy up. Beating this guy up's fun.
Okay.
Is he still holding a? Is he still holding a beverage of some sort?
Yeah, he's still got like a bottle of
Okay.
vodka.
Cool. Okay.
Okay. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yeah. No, that was the end of my turn. Was moving around him.
Okay. So Zelly, you want to do something? Okay. You can tell Revis is probably losing. He appears to be quite beat up.
Then
Although
yeah, I'm gonna do as I planned.
Okay.
I'm
if you
not
could-
massively beaten up. I mean, I'm not like at half hit points yet, if that helps.
I'm not into being.
It says you're 20 out of 56.
Yeah, but I've also got 6 temporary hit points. So I'm
26.
26 out of 56 in that kind of regard.
Okay.
Depends how you look at it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just
You still
giving
wanna
you
go
a
through
hint that- Yeah, it won't be seen by anyone, so and the
Wow.
only one that will feel any effect is maximum.
Well,
Glow.
I'm gonna make you make a stealth check to see if you're able to do it without alerting anyone.
If I can roll stealth high twice.
I better hope you can. Okay.
What's their passive? Because no one's looking for it. They don't even know I'm here. Wait, as they don't know I'm here, can I roll with advantage? Because no one knows I'm in the room.
Nope.
No one. Are you sure? No, you can just a little bit.
It's magic, right?
It's very, very, very secretive, tiny bit of magic.
Is it magic?
I believe so, yes.
Does it require a spell slot?
No, it doesn't require a spell
Call
slot.
forth a nature spirit. You can magically summon an
Oh,
incorporeal
yeah.
spirit. So,
Fair enough then.
Can I
Um,
give him this potion of greater healing in my bottle of whiskey? Dip out my whiskey and give him this bottle of potion.
you can try. But as soon as Zilly casts this totem, there's immediately someone calling out, "Stop!" And Bob kind of angrily storms into the arena and looks under the table here and yanks you out, Zilly. What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I'm just watching the fight.
I can see you're casting magic.
Hey, it was just something to help me see better. I couldn't see the fight very well from under people's feet. Their feet kept getting in the way.
We'll try sitting on the table or something. You don't have to sit under it.
Attention. I didn't like being in attention. It's too many people.
Well, either way, you're getting kicked out.
No, I just wanted to watch a fight. It wasn't anything to edit the fight. It was just there to watch the fight.
Make a deception check, please.
Where's deception? Very high.
I'm just gonna roll with his insight.
Oh, nice.
Well, you order one. So, as he's grabbing you, he's like, "Just sit on the table," and he lifts you up and plonks you on top of the table. Just sit up there.
Thank you.
Don't cast anything else.
I'll send it away and I shoot it so it looks like it fades away through the wall, so it fades away, so it disappears.
Okay. 5 plus your druid level, so that's 10.
Yep.
So you no longer have 6 temp, you have 10 temp, by the way, Revis.
Alrighty. I'll take the
Uh,
extra 4. Thank you very
he's-
much.
He goes back to where he was standing. Alright! Resume! And Tomic, what were you doing?
So I'm going to empty out most of my whiskey and pour this potion into greater healing potion into the bottle.
Okay, so roll
And-
sleight of hand.
Come on. Oh. Sorry, Revis.
It's alright, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay,
I don't know who you people are.
Damn,
this-
this whiskey taste of potion.
this guy next to you sees you pouring out the whiskey, and as you pour in, just sees you pouring out the whiskey, and just after you have poured in the potion of healing. He's like, "Don't waste that!" And he yanks it out of your hand. And I would say that's your turn. You could try and get it back next turn. What initiative did you get, Rose? I saw it pop up for a second. You got 4.
4.
No, none of my rolls are coming through. I tried rolling like 3 times and then
Have
they
you
came
got?
through.
Is there Beyond 20 installed on that?
What do you mean?
Beyond
I've got
20,
it open.
the Chrome extension.
I don't know.
Probably not then. That's fine. I can get them through this. It's fine. Just means I need to have this open. Okay.
How much did you want to guess?
Put you here. Is there anything you want to do as you're walking in? Or you're just gonna watch?
There's 2 of you.
Is there?
One in the carpet, one at the entrance.
Oh.
Yeah, it's two.
Should I be at the entrance or can I be at the carpet?
We'll go with the entrance one.
Do I know what's going on?
Nope.
I
You've
just
just
see
caught up
Rebus
with
is in
them. You can just see that Rebus is in a fight with some other dude.
And someone just snatched Tormic's drink out of his hands.
Yeah.
Is it a bare knuckle fight or is it a weapons fight?
Bare knuckle.
Okay.
Can you open that, please?
I'm gonna move.
You can
30
always just
feet towards-
decide not to do anything as well, by the way. You don't have to make an action, it's just if you want to intervene at all. Or try to intervene at all.
Or you can sit down and watch.
Or that.
No, Rose definitely wants to intervene. Fights bar fights. I'm gonna use I don't know. What's going on? I don't like your trackpad. If I was to climb onto the table, how much extra?
I'll just say
Well,
that's
if I-
5 feet.
So
But it is quite noticeable
I
someone
use-
just suddenly jumping onto a table.
It's going to casually, but also discreetly, just sort of start walking towards it by 30 feet.
Okay.
That's about it. I'm
That's-
just going to keep my head down and try not to get too noticed.
Okay, well that's Pickle's turn. Who's now that you've gone around to the other side, he's now gonna make a couple extra punches at you, just bang bang into the stomach. Kinda keeping his head low. I don't think that hits. I don't think either of those hit.
I dodge out the way, both.
Okay. And then he's gonna kind of like readjust to where you've dodged and then bang and hit you another couple of times. Or try to hit you, because my rolls have been horrible the last couple of rolls.
Last one hits.
22 hits. And that is 5 damage.
Ooh, okay. Tell you what, I'll trade you my rolls, and you can have. I'll take your rolls, the previous ones, or the crits.
That was a lot of crits.
It wasn't too bad. It was like 3, I think, two or three.
Yeah,
Not
like
too bad.
3 crits. That's still a lot of crits, though.
Still up. Still up.
Could you also make me a Constitution saving, please?
Oh no, that's a 10.
That's a fail.
It moved from 19 to 10 to 3.
So with one of his strikes, he kind of tries a little kick in the back of your knee trick again, and this time you do go down, and you are stunned until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're stunned.
Okay.
We'll go through initiative in case anyone wants to do anything. Warren,
No, I'm good.
Revis, you're stunned. You can't do anything, I don't think.
Yep. Nope.
Okay. Zilly.
I'm gonna watch cheerfully, sitting with my legs dangling over the side. That's all I'm doing. Just swinging my legs.
Okay. Tormek.
I am going to grab the bottle back and punch him in the face at the same time. Snatch it back.
Make an attack roll, please. Unarmed strike. Unless you're gonna like stab him or something.
No, I'll punch him.
Okay. Yep, that hits. More damage. Okay, so as you grab this and strike out at this guy, you break his nose and he just collapses to the floor. And it just stops moving.
Nope.
One punch!
And I shout to Reavers, "Here, have a drink. It'll help."
By this
Reavers,
point,
come
the other
get
guy
it.
has drunk about half of the bottle before you're able to get it back. You're gonna chuck it to Reavers, are you?
You haven't
Can I
actually
have
put the
half
potion
that?
in it yet, have you?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, he managed to get it in there before it was snatched off him.
Alright.
Okay, make an athletics or make an athletics check.
Can I make a suggestion? Before you do the roll, then might be done the roll.
Yeah,
What was the suggestion?
I was going to say it might be worth you holding an action because I'm stunned, so I wouldn't be able to even grab it, let alone drink it.
all right. Well, I'm doing that then, is there?
Might be worth, yeah. Just before you throw that, might be worth remembering I've actually been stunned. I did set my conditions, so it should be.
I've got movement as well, haven't I? So I could move.
I mean,
move
it's
my
a little
toes.
suspicious you just tossing a drink at him, but sure. People might get a bit suspicious of you, but you can try.
So I'm going to move. I won't throw it to him. I'll move up to the edge of the table so I'm closer to him.
Okay,
With
it's a little further.
obviously
if
I've
you
dropped
move,
some of it.
that's fine.
So,
Okay, and that's your turn. So, Bose, your turn.
Able to crawl under these tables.
They're about 3 foot high, so you would be able to, but it would be a little suspicious, especially if you just suddenly start crawling under the table while
Thank
everyone's
you.
able to see you. And Zilly already tried that trick.
It worked.
Is there a way to dash, but also be stealthy?
We got eggs.
I would say no. If you're
Right.
sprinting, you're gonna end up making noise.
As a slight side question, is this room quite well lit?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's dimly lit.
If you wanted to find out. My dad books. Into the oil and eggs.
No, look smart.
Well, those
Yeah. I'm going to nonchalantly, very unsuspiciously, go 30 feet here, just squeezing past
Okay.
the guy, going,
So as you try and squeeze past him, he puts out his arms and says, "No interfering in the fight."
Sorry mate, I've got this really bad OCD, I need to clean up.
Well, you
I'm
can
not going
clean
to
up.
interfere.
No, you can clean up afterwards. Wait until the fight is finished.
No, just a little bit, please. Otherwise I'm gonna totally freak out. And trust me, you do not want me to freak out.
If you don't like it, then you can piss off.
But, I've got to support my mate, watch him fight.
Which is
I
exactly
need to
why I'm not letting you pass. If it's due
What
to
if
mate,
I-
well, I can't trust you to not interfere.
If I pinky promise I won't interfere with the fight.
No, and that's that. And I'd say that's more than 6 seconds talking.
Okay.
Okay, so it's his turn. He's kind of duck around you a bit, to your side, and then make another couple attacks at you. And they get advantage because you're stunned, unless there's anything that means he doesn't.
I don't know. So this would be up to your interpretation as a DM. So I am stunned, which is a very valid point. The shifting says that. Oh no, it's fine. Yes, you do get advantage because it says that I can't be attacked with advantage unless I'm incapacitated, and stun is incapacitated. So yeah, no, that's fine. It's with advantage.
So the first one doesn't hit. However, the second one does strike you in the side of the head. That's terrible damage, dealing 3 points of damage to you. And then kind of readjusting as he jumps around you to your back, he's going to then make another couple of attacks at you.
Okay.
He swings for your head, but instead of punching it, he gives you a wet willy.
17.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. So first one, that's another 3 damage. Second attack, 26 or 16. 26 hits.
Yep.
So that's 11 damage. So 6.
6.
Yeah, 6 damage. Okay. And I will need. Because he did that, I'll need another con save.
Do I get to make con saves if I am stunned?
It's strength
Yes,
and
I
dex.
can.
It's
I think it's just dex.
strength and dex. I think it
Yeah,
says.
you automatically. Yeah, flex. Okay. Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
Ew, 13.
Ooh, only just. So you're only just able to save
Funny.
as he kind of like jabs you in the back to kind of wind you.
Okay.
Okay, that's your turn again, because I'm guessing Bowen isn't going to do anything.
Nope.
Okay.
Alrighty then. I am going to. Does being inspired count as magic? How would you rule the roll 22 table?
It depends on what effect it gives you.
Okay, that's fair. No, that's fair. All right, in that case, I'm going to smack him in the face,
Okay. Just reminded me I need to get the balance.
and that's another 7.
Okay. Seven damage. Okay. As you kind of like punch him in the face, he kind of quickly readjusts. Almost like the blow didn't even hit him. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay.
I only get one attack per turn.
Zilly. Anything?
Lovely.
I can do stealthily. I'm sorry. I hoped you all I could.
That's alright. You're good.
Attack, but actually,
This is too bad.
Could I subtly heal him? Or is that too obvious?
I think your healing is by touch, so it'd be pretty damn obvious.
Yeah, I guess falling face flat in front of him and accidentally gripping his ankle would be too much.
I would
Even
say
if I
so, yeah.
sneezed really loudly? No. Yeah, no, then yeah, nothing I can do, I'm afraid. Or chuck a berry? No. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, nothing I can do. Sorry. I can't
Okay.
help
You're good.
you. Still have advantage on
Tormek.
strength.
I have that from my rage.
Would that be double advantage?
No.
Aww.
It would become super advantage.
Tormek,
that-
anything?
Is he still stunned or not?
Not anymore.
I shout, Revis, have some whiskey, man, and launch him the bottle.
Okay.
Do I need to do athletics?
Yeah, do an athletics check.
Oh,
Actually, I
man.
think.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
no, that's fine. So as you go to throw this, you forget to let go, and instead you just smash it onto the table in front of you, and it shatters, and it goes everywhere.
Sorry, Revis.
You just
It's
hold
I
your
broke
poker
it.
It's so
bowl.
good.
Oh, actually, can I use my inspiration and re-roll that?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll re-roll that because that was just absolutely horrendous.
Okay.
Oh, that one.
That one. So this. So
Oh no, sorry, dude. I'm so sorry.
at first you forget to let go of it, and then you realise, oh wait, I need to let go of it. So you wind up to throw it again, but you wind up too much, and you smack yourself on the back of the head with it, and it shatters then. And you
Oh.
take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
But fortunately, it heals you for a minimum because it's a healing potion.
That's true. So it's only 2 then.
Sure. Sure, why not?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Sure, 2 damage then, because you heal 2 back. Okay, so Rose, your turn.
I'm going to. Move 30 feet. And start just shuffling in front of these people. Going, sorry, excuse me, sorry, excuse me.
Okay.
To get towards Tormek.
Anything else or is that everything?
Well, if I used dash, would that just be like sprinting towards him, or
Yeah.
just like
You basically
gone
just start
everywhere?
sprinting towards him.
Because how I imagine it's just going quicker, but like sidestepping and shuffling just a bit quicker.
Flint Lockwood.
But
Start running
Yeah,
like the cop from Cloudy with Chance of Me.
yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
With Lockwood.
Flint Lockwood. Okay, that's everything.
Yep.
Okay, so it's back to his turn, and he is going to he's just going to punch you again. So he kind of makes one strike at you, and then the other strike kind of punching you back the other way. Which is just normal now. So 17 and a 30. So just 17
One hit. Yeah.
So 17 hits for 4 damage.
Oof.
You know you're pretty much already lost. You could tap out at any time as he's kind of like hopping from foot to foot. And he's gonna use bonus action to make another punch at you. 21, that hits.
Yep.
It is another 4 damage.
What are these rolls, man?
I'm not down yet.
Alright. Owen.
Hmm. I don't think there's anything I can really do. Magic. And they'll get upset with that one. Uh, how far am I from everybody? Too far. Alright, no. I won't do nothing then.
Okay. Venus, it's now your turn.
All right. I am going to try and punch his drink.
You're gonna try and punch his drink.
Yeah, the drink that's
Okay.
on him. I want to try and like punch that.
Slightly higher AC, but that's fine. Yeah, you can roll to try and hit it.
24.
24 does indeed hit.
That'll be 7 points of damage then.
Okay. So as you punch his drink, the glass shatters because you just punched a glass bottle. And as you do so, the glass pieces cut into you. And could you make me a con save, please?
20.
Okay, so half damage. You take 1 slashing damage.
All right.
And immediately disappear out of existence.
Oh, sorry. I think I. Yeah. It's hard updating hit points. See, I'm nice. I keep updating my hit points so you can see where I am.
That is helpful.
Sometimes I get it wrong. If you want, I can show you how to do it so it's automatic at some point.
I think you did at some point.
Yeah, because you can tie it to the D&D Beyond, which is kind of cool. But, yeah. All right, fair enough. So there's nothing special about his booze then.
No, you just destroyed a string.
Well, you know, it was worth a try. You don't know unless you try.
You're fucking destroying my drink, mate.
Not fair. I didn't have one.
As he kind of chucks it to the floor. Zilly, it's your turn. If you want to do anything.
Can I roll insight just to check if there is any way he is cheating?
You can roll perception.
Perception? Yes. It's the same thing. Just to see if I can see if he's cheating.
No, he seems to be fighting normal. No cheating.
And I'd like to yell very loudly, pointing my finger at him. Cheating!
Okay. As you do this, the guy over here, Bob, shouts back, "He most certainly is not cheating. He is our most reputable fighter. If anyone's cheating, it'd be the flippin' werewolf."
Oh, he's using magic to increase his chance of hitting the werewolf person.
He just kind of glances at you, scoffs, and then goes back to watching the fight.
Can I roll persuasion just to see how many people I can persuade?
None of them. I'm not even gonna get you to roll. None of them.
Can I roll persuasion with disadvantage? I might get 2 nat 20s.
No.
No. Lizzie's gonna continue trying to shout in vain that he is cheating.
You're more just like annoying people at this point now because you're just like constantly shouting over the fight.
Zilly doesn't shut up. She's making a lot of attention of herself, standing up, waving her arms around, hopefully trying to distract this guy at least a little.
Until suddenly you get a bottle thrown at your head. Make a dex save, please.
Okay, dex save.
Oof. I set it low as well. So you were one off. So as you're kind of standing there, waving your arms about, screaming about how he's cheating, a bottle suddenly flies out of the crowd and hits you in the head, kind of knocking you down again. Dealing 5 points of bludgeoning as it smacks you in the head. And it leaves
Oh no!
a little cut on your forehead as, you know, last bottle just hit you in the head.
Zoe sits down hard, and if you look closely, you can see tears in her eyes. She looks very angry.
Okay. Tomek. You just smashed a bottle in the back of your head.
I haven't been a little dazed and probably a little drunk as well. I don't know what to do.
It's alright, one more turn and I'm done.
Trying all I can.
Is he going to beat you then?
Oh god, yeah. yeah, in 2 turns, because it's your turn and then Rose's turn and then his.
Oh, blimey. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I can't help.
Don't do anything.
So good.
then.
So
No, I just have to stay here and not cross because I've lost 20 gold.
good. I've lost 86.
Yeah.
Can
I
you
was
choose
only
to
5.
keep losing? Like, don't you have to pay if you lose?
No.
Because you've already paid the wager. The way you just lose the money that you wagered.
It's not too bad. You're not in debt.
Well, he has no money now. I think that was all of your money, but
Still better than debt.
Mose, anything?
Seeing Zilly get smacked in the head with a bottle really pisses me off. So I'm gonna sprint 60 feet towards her in an attempt to.
So you kind of shove Tormek out of the way as you kind of like flop down onto the chair next to you, as Rose just barges past you, sprinting past.
Can I see who threw the ball at her? Did I
You
see
can
who
make
it was?
a investigation to see if you can figure out who it was.
Oh, my investigation is rubbish. Yep, 5.
No, it probably just fell off of the roof. Probably like stuck to the roof and just fell off.
Well, no, I know someone threw it at her. I just don't know who it was.
Yeah, but it's probably one that had been thrown previously, but then kind of got like stuck on the roof and then only then had fallen. You know.
Oh, okay. Rose is still annoyed.
As far as you can tell. Okay. And it's his turn, so he is just going to finish you off with a couple punches.
Yep.
That might not even hit you. 20.
That one does.
Hits.
That'll probably be it.
1
Do
damage.
very low damage.
3.5, so 4 damage.
That's it. Down.
Okay. So as he kind of like quickly jabs out and punches you in the face, you just kind of fall onto the floor. And there's cheering all around as you've now lost the fight.
Zoe joins in cheering. She just likes being included.
He
Dazed from the
kind
bottle.
of crouches down. Do you read this and hold that hand, kind of helping you back up?
No, I'm on 0 hit points. He's not going to be able to do that.
No, he didn't. He wasn't aiming to kill, just incapacitate, basically. Non-lethal, just so you know. You can do that at any time.
And
So
we'll
if
go
there's
back
anyone
to 1 then.
that you don't want to kill, you can always choose to do non-lethal damage as long as you're not using like a sword or something. Okay, and he kind of like
Going to
holds a hand to help you
non-lethally
back to your feet.
stab him in the chest.
It's a good fight.
Oh,
You take his hand.
Sure.
Okay, as you take his hand, he kind of yanks you back up to your feet. As a good fight, you fought well. You even caused me to bleed. As you look, his nose has just started to bleed. And we have a winner! As Bob yells out and collecting kind of the money that you guys have given him, he hands it out to a few people that had betted. And the wager that you wagered, he gives half of it to Pickle as Pickle walks up. He gives half of it to him, and then the other half, he walks over to this chest over here and opens it up and chucks it in. And make a perception check, everyone. I just want to see who would be able to see.
Perception.
All of us.
Everyone,
Perception.
yes, please.
Okay.
Just probably have one on 11.
No, you said. Yep, 11.
Okay, so Vivus and Tormek, you're the only ones that notice that the chest is absolutely full of gold. There's at least like 1,000 gold in there. Alright. And Pickle goes off and sits down.
Where'd the bug go?
Jump over the table and help Beavis. Oh.
I'm gonna go and sit down in the corner.
He
And
beat
sulk.
Beavis.
I'm gonna walk over to Tormek and ask, what the hell just happened?
Reefus got his ass handed to him by that scrawny bloke over there. He's
Well, I could see that, but how did we get into this situation?
you know, Revis doesn't like to turn down a fight, and he got challenged, and he went and bet all his money. I say, how light-fingered are you feeling?
Very, as always. Why?
I'm just wondering whether you could light finger his gold back, and our gold we lost, maybe with a little bit more.
Probably.
Oh, and I
Easy.
have this for you, and I hand you 14 gold from our last trek.
Oh, cheers.
Oh,
But, yeah. About that.
And
thing
Warren,
all about.
here's yours. Warren, where's Warren?
I'm consoling Revis.
See if you can to liberate some gold and replenish
having-
our coffers.
Well, where is this gold? Where is this gold?
It's over in this chest here, over there, and I point to it, sort of slyly.
Well, there's quite a lot of people here. Wouldn't it be better if we came at night?
Possibly.
More people.
I mean, it's your prerogative. You're the one that's
I think
good
we'd
at
be
these
better
things.
off. Better off.
Maybe we have some kind of distraction.
Maybe, yes.
It's
Well, I
too
think
Only there was a
dark in
fight
here.
going on.
If it was dark in here, then even better.
Oh yeah, if only we had a wizard that could cast that.
Do we have a wizard that can cast that?
You got bits of the wizard.
Oh, you mean Erasmus's void orb?
I have his
Staff.
staff and a few. Does that count?
Out of curiosity, is nobody concerned about the fact that Tormek punched somebody to death?
Yeah,
That's the fight's finished and people are moving around a bit.
No, it's just they kind of look at him and then just assume he's kind of fallen off a stool because he's so drunk or something.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, I'm going to have a drink from my tankard of plenty.
I will
I'm
say,
gonna
everyone
go
that's
up-
had a drink, could you please roll me a con saving throw, please?
Oh, now I get in that 20.
Yeah, you save. That's fine.
Smack the bottle in the back of your head, sobered you up well quick.
Yep.
I think that was it. I think it was just told that get Reefus that.
Barkeeper?
Just now, yeah.
What did you want to do to barkeeper?
I wanted to go up to ask the barkeeper and ask him if I could fight.
I'm afraid we don't allow children to fight.
I'm not a child, I'm an adult. I'm just small, a halfling. You know we're adults, don't you?
He kind of like raises an eyebrow. Yeah, it's like, I mean, if you really want to fight, sure, but there's no magic, remember?
Yeah, I know. I will fight and I'll have fun.
Okay. Who do you want to fight? There's Pickle back there.
Is there anyone my size or age?
I think Giant might be in.
Yeah,
This is my son.
My
I would
wife.
love to fight Giant. He sounds tiny.
So I come over to Warren and hand you 14 gold coins as well for my last mission.
Nice.
And while making it look like I'm checking on the guy on the floor, I'm actually seeing what valuables he has on him.
Sleight of
But
hand,
making it look
please.
like I'm just checking on him.
Yep, sleight
Sleight
of
of
hand,
hand,
please.
you say?
That's it.
Nat 20. 29.
Ah, you should have saved that for the chest.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, she's looting the chest, not the body.
Oh yeah, I meant the chest.
So you kind of like touch the body, and immediately all of his belongings just go into your pocket. So you managed to take all of his clothes. He had like a locket on him, and he had about 2 gold on him.
A
No,
locket.
it's just a naked man on the floor.
What kind of locket?
Just a little silver locket.
Is there anything in it?
Do you open it?
Yep.
Yeah. So in the locket, there's a picture of his family.
But cute. And I put it in my pocket.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
what's this? Why is he standing in a picture of all these people? Weirdo, he's got a picture of people in his necklace. Creep. He's got pictures of kids! He's got pictures of kids!
So as you start calling this out, everybody just starts to look at you as you've just looted this guy's body. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You're looting a random guy's body? Man's unconscious.
Oh, no. Sorry guys. No, he's alright. I've just got Tourette's. I just come out of random stuff every now and then.
And everyone's just staring at you because you're crouched next to a now naked guy that you've completely stripped.
Hey guys, who took this guy's clothes? He's gonna need them. This poor dude, passed out drunk, and you're robbing him. Disgraceful. And I get up and walk away towards Tormik.
People just like shrug and then get back to what they're doing. Okay. I'm just quickly finishing this. Okay.
So Zilly's fighting Giant.
You're fighting Giant, are you, Zilly?
Lily is very happy about the fight. She runs onto the stadium and starts. She just tastes a little bit of the blood there just for fun, having fun with it.
I would be
Okay.
very careful about tasting possibly might be my blood. Just saying.
She does. She takes the blood she finds.
Okay.
No, silly, stop.
Before
Remember what
before
happened
you
last
can
time?
run off, he yells out to you, "What are you wagering?
What do you mean?
What's your wager?
What's a wager?
What are you going to
Wager? I
pay?"
hardly know her.
She has 14 gold.
What are
Do
you
you want to
going
give
to pay to try and double your money, basically?
I have this severed right hand, and she pulls out a very smelly, moldy now severed right hand.
What the fuck? Gold, money, cha-ching, cash.
This
Not
hand is a
fucking
really nice
severed
hand.
hands. I don't want a bloody severed hand.
What about a goat pelt?
Is it a good goat pelt at least? Oh, Jesus.
It's a really nice one.
Let's see if I've got the go attached.
Do you hand it to him so you can look at it?
Yep. She hands him the goat pelt happily. She has no use for it.
It is a nice goat pelt. Anything else though? There's like 5 gold at most. I'm sure you're not wanting to just get 10 gold.
Why do I want gold?
Well, whatever you wager, you have a chance of doubling if you win.
I don't want the money.
Torbeck walks over and hands him her 14 gold from the last one. And here, this is what she wagers. And he gives him 14 gold.
So 19 gold in total. Okay, that's fine. That's enough. Just. Hey, Giant! You got a challenger! And you hear a voice speak out saying, "Finally!" And you hear like thumping footsteps as a small goblin walks out from the crowd. "I've been itching for a fight."
Go on, Zilly, knock him out.
Lily beams very happily.
He hands like 20 gold to the guy, and then walks in. Bob calls out, "If there's any bets, place them now." And he kind of looks around. Nobody's placing any bets. You guys
Can't afford to.
You guys placing any?
With what?
Yeah, I'll place a bet.
Ah, one person betting. Okay, how much? How much? And on who?
5 gold on Zilly.
Okay. And he holds out his hand for the gold, takes the gold. Alright, everyone to your corners. And Giant kind of stomps over into this corner.
I lock eyes with Zilly and give her a big double thumbs up.
Go on, Zilly, show him how it's done.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, start! Initiative, please.
Okay, well. By the way, my unarmed attack is nothing, just so you know, casually. No reason I'm mentioning that.
Okay, just a D4 then, will do.
Okay.
5.
If you guys plan to intervene at all, roll initiative. If you don't plan to do much, just don't bother.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing too much on 1 hit point.
Okay.
So
I'm not doing anything. I just roll initiative just in case.
I will leave you guys to crack on.
Okay.
I probably won't interfere with the fight, but I might still do some other stuff.
Okay, so Lauren, you said you didn't want to do anything, so that's fine. Giants first. Okay, so immediately. What size are you, real quick? You're small. Do you count as small, or are you medium technically?
Don't think I'm medium. I think I'm small.
I think you count for
Halflings are
purposes
small.
Small, yeah. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yep, definitely small. Just double checked.
This goblin that's come out is actually smaller than Zilly is. Not by much, but definitely smaller. Okay. And he kind of like screams like, "Ah!" and then runs in towards you. That's his turn. So Zilly, it's your turn.
Okay, Zilly does the same thing. She charges towards him. Yeah, she just uses her movement to charge towards him. 35 feet does include action, I'm afraid. So yeah, that's all Zilly can do.
Okay.
More
Goes
bad
5,
Uh,
4, 3,
I'm just gonna
2.
move 30 feet
Okay.
in totally a non-suspicious direction.
So you're going for the chest. That's fine. Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Nope.
Okay.
Just assume I'm doing nothing for time.
So as Zilly rushes up to meet him, as he's also running forward, he just like strikes out with a punch and just to punch Zilly in the face with a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
That's 5 damage. As immediately Zilly just gets clocked in the head by this goblin. He gets 2 attacks actually. I've just realised. So he will also take a secondary attack at you as he's just done this other punch. He then reaches up and punches with his other hand, and that's another 5 damage. That's 10 damage.
Nice. Oh, Zilly's not a fighter. I think we all know this.
Okay, that's his turn. So Zilly, it's your turn.
Zilly's gonna try and bite him.
Bite him. Okay.
Yeah, just
So-
bite him.
Roll to hit with an unarmed strike. 10 does not hit.
Can I use my inspiration to re-roll that? See if I get any better luck.
I mean, yeah, if you want to.
Just want to.
I did not intend for this to take up the entire session. 14 still does not hit.
Damn it. Zilly's just trying to bite him and just biting the air next to his limbs, and he's barely having to move to avoid her attacks.
Rose,
I am
Tormund, can you roll
Going
initiative
to-
for me, please?
Yeah, okay.
I have a feeling we're gonna need it.
I'm just gonna move 15.
Come on.
Now the crits are going.
Just like 5, 10, 15 feet here, and squat down, pretending that I'm tying my shoe, but inspecting the type of lock on the chest.
Okay, so roll roll stealth and investigation, and I'll say that's your entire turn.
22 stealth.
Okay.
Nice.
And 9 investigation.
And no investigation. So the lock just seems like a normal padlock. Just the normal usual one you're used to on chests.
Okay.
Okay, Tomic. Nothing, right?
No. I might just go and tend to Revis and see if there's anything I can do for his wounds.
Okay. Revis, anything?
Noticing Rose moving around in an incredibly obviously nonchalant way, I'm going to drink a healing potion.
Okay.
So those it's a greater one, so that's
Max healing.
okay. So that's 20. Cool. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay, Warren, anything?
I feel a little better.
No. Also, be right back. But
Okay.
carry on.
It's fine. As Giant kind of like leaps up and grabs hold of you, Zilly, and it's just like constant, just like beating the hell out of you as he's kind of jumping around, punching you. With a 17 to hit.
I'll be
17
right
hits.
That's another 5
Everyone's
damage.
just watching as this guy is beating up Zilly, and she is very easily being defeated. Very, very easily.
So that's both of those hit. That's 10 damage.
19 also hits. Yeah.
How is Zilly looking?
Yeah, that defeats Zilly. Yeah, that's it on Zilly. Zilly had 3 hit points left after the other attack.
He
Oh,
kind of just
wow.
like stops and then like looking at Zilly on the floor, and then like turns around and looks at Bob. And Bob just kind of like shrugs. Thought you'd be bit. I thought you'd be a bit tougher than this. As he kind of like reaches to help you up.
Zilly, yeah, instead of grabbing his hand with her hand, she grabs it with her teeth, just to get one thing in at the end of the fight.
Okay, roll to hit with advantage.
With it, oh, good lol. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I just where is that there? Oh, and I always forget how to do. I'll try again.
Roll again.
I rolled twice, like a 4 and an 8, I think.
Yeah,
Did
super
it go
advantage
through?
because you took him by surprise. So
Very fun. Wow.
Come on, Zilly,
Is that
crit.
what you want me to hit?
Crit.
Oh,
Come on.
oops! I didn't mean that last one.
oh yeah, that must have been an accidental roll.
Zero.
Oh, no.
All these horrible people have taken all of your good dice.
Okay, so with a nat 1,
You bite your own tongue.
you bite your own tongue.
No, didn't I have advantage?
bless
So
you.
I
Yeah,
take
you-
the highest roll.
You have super advantage, so you take the 8, and you kind of like dash out to try and bite his hand, and he quickly like draws it back. So you can get yourself up as he kind of walks off. He takes the
Zilly
gold.
pouts her lip and stalks out of there irritatedly a little.
He takes the gold off of the guy and then goes off to sit back in his corner.
I sprint over to Zilly and pick her up.
Oh, oops.
Where are we going? Oh, I was trying to move you. Yeah, wherever, somewhere.
Oh dear. I'm going to be right back, guys. Just got.
No worries. I have to ask, purely as a metagame thing, just out of amusement, what level is that guy?
Same level as you guys.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's level 5.
He can't be level 5, he's got 3 attacks.
He had 2 attacks.
No, he had 3 attacks, and then he did a flurry of blows. He had 5 attacks in total.
Oh, your guy, the guy that fought
Yeah.
you. Yeah, he's level 5.
No, he's not.
Yeah, level 5 monk. He's a level 5 monk. Because they get double attack, extra attack, and then they can also attack with bonus action. And their flurry of blows is also a bonus action.
Right.
He had 5 levels in monk.
5 levels in monk, then he's got a +8 to hit.
Yeah. Let me get to his.
Alright, no, that's fine. As I said, to be honest, I was genuinely expecting you to say something like he was level 9, because it would not have occurred to me that a monk would be able to do 130 points of damage
He did
at level
quit
5.
a few times. He quit like 3 times.
Yeah, no, but that's 130 points of damage. As I say, I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. But no, if you say he's 5, that's cool. That's fair enough. I was trying to work out because he had like 3 attacks. That just didn't quite. That was what was really throwing me. Because surely as a monk, you get at level 5, you'd have 2 attacks, and then you get flurry of blows for an extra 2.
Yep. and that's bonus action, and you can unarmed strike as a bonus action as well. So
Well, you only get one bonus action per turn though, so you can't do both.
Yeah, but he flyer blows, which is an extra 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
So he could do a maximum of 4 attacks in a single turn. Although most of the time he was just using his bonus actions to just do a strike.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay.
You'll get some more gold later.
No, that's fine. As I said, no, I was genuinely like, I was genuinely expecting you to say something higher than 5. I am genuinely amazed that he can have that many hit points and that much power output.
Yeah, he's level 1.
I was just surprised. That's so good. Now I feel worse. You should have just lied to me and said, "Oh yeah, no, he's like a level 13." And it's like, all right, fine. Now I understand why I lost.
Oh, he's level 20. Yeah. It's actually my character from Rowan's campaign.
Well, your character from Rowan's campaign is definitely not level 9, not level 5. Sounds like a level 11, isn't he?
No, level 9. Same level as all of you.
I was saying level 9, yeah.
Yeah.
And immortal.
Well.
We'll be happy with where we are then. Alright, yeah, I got my... Zilly, do you need any healing? You okay?
Silly kind of looks up at you and shakes her head. She seems to be embarrassed she lost and vainly just, trying to stick to the shadows now and sulk.
I make my shadow guy stand on top of you.
Oh.
No, you... I mean, technically you can move between the space because you're small, so...
Yeah.
You go.
Okay.
Okay, what are you guys doing? You gonna head off to continue to do your mission, or you gonna chill here for a bit? You've already been here for, let's say about 2 hours. Why not?
If we've been here for 2 hours, have I had enough time to take a short rest?
If you wanted to take one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some hit points back.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can take a short rest. Zilly, you might want to take a short rest to get some hit points back too.
Silly's alright now. She'll survive.
Okay.
Aren't you on 1 hit point?
She'll survive.
You still have like 2.5 days left of travel. Just keep that in mind.
So, guys, you see that that chest over there? I'm talking in a hushed voice, by the way. So,
I assume.
guys, come closer. Come. I want to talk about something. So I beckon everyone to come a bit closer.
Oh, nice.
What if we start a fight in the crowd?
No. Too risky.
That'll do. Thanks.
Right. So I had a look at the kind of lock on that chest, and as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. I'm pretty sure I can probably pick that, and then we can take everything from the chest. But in my, let's obviously, in my professional opinion, I would recommend we do it when it's dark, nighttime. So there's less people, maybe this place closes, so even better if no one's here. But I can get the job done better in the dark.
Why are you trying to steal
What do you
from
think?
these people?
What they?
You just say that in a normal
humiliated
tone.
Well, in a hush talk, yeah. Revis doesn't really understand the concept of hush talk.
Remus, Quiet. You want to get
Like,
beat up again?
the guy like in front of you guys just like turns around. He's like, "You planning to steal shit?"
No, mind your business.
Well,
We've
he
got
just
other things to do than this tavern.
he just shouted out that you stealing shit.
Yeah, no, we said
How about-
you guys are stealing shit.
How are we stealing shit? This is our tavern.
And
Look,
I think you misheard them. We were talking about steal shit. There's a golem. Or rumor has it that there's a golem about 2 miles to the east, but he's made of steel rather than stone. So, you know, he does steal shits.
I suppose that wouldn't have been any concern for vigilance to tell us about.
nope, none of your business. Go back to what you were doing.
He turns back around to chat with his mates again.
Oh, I was going to punch his lights out too. Yeah.
That's to
Wait,
make
where's
friends.
the steel golem? I didn't know we were fighting a steel
No,
golem.
Zili, just shh, it's just quiet.
Should we have this conversation outside?
It probably is a good idea.
I mean, the fights are done. This is boring here.
You're only saying that because you lost.
Aye? Are you fighting?
No. I think you'd find my methods are more profitable.
While you guys have been talking, another fight has started. It's once again Pickle with just another guy.
He was too stunned to speak.
I'm gonna grab Rose and kind of like start moving towards the exit.
Yep, I start walking.
Tormund walks back to the bottles and picks up the whiskey bottle.
Okay. Do you just pick it up or do you drink it? What
There
do
we
you
go.
Yeah, I'll pick it up and take a big old swig of it. Is that con save, is it?
do? Yep, con save please.
Oh, my con saves are rubbish.
Okay, that is a whole one. So you are now. Let me check my thing.
Buzzed.
Maybe. Where the hell is it? There it is. You are now tipsy. You have advantage on charisma, but disadvantage on dexterity.
Oh. Do we talk here then? And
You kind of like slow in your words and kind of swaying about a bit.
that's
uh,
some good.
Is Warren coming with us?
Is Warren still AFK?
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, was he? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize he would. I didn't even know he'd gone. What the hell are you talking about? Stealing from these people? Why would you do that?
You have any
Well, it's
gold?
a way of getting our money back, isn't it?
I lost my money fair and square. That's the point of the combat. Is to see
Well.
who's best.
Yeah, well, yours was a battle of strengths. Mine is a battle of wit and skill.
I will not have you stealing from these people. They've invited us in and they've let us in nicely and without
Well,
malice.
I don't even know where we are, so
Yeah, you
I
guys.
know,
This
I
was,
know
this was somewhere that was
myself.
supposed to be abandoned, but these guys have clearly set up shop here, and they've welcomed us in, and we've had a fair fight. And now
Okay,
you
how
want to
about-
try and rip them off.
Look. This was Tormund's idea.
And don't blame me for this.
If he didn't tell me about the chest, right? If there was someone that was unhealthily addicted to whiskey, and
I'm not
tried to
addicted
quit.
at all to
Comic-
whiskey.
Shush. The grown-ups are speaking. They're gone completely drink-free. And then you go up to them and show them this exquisite bottle of whiskey. It's once in a lifetime opportunity to taste this nectar of the gods. Are you gonna be upset with them if they drink it?
Of course, what's the point of going sober if you're gonna just go back? You're letting yourself down.
Well, let's take a vote.
I think the fight was unfair. It was rigged.
How was it rigged? What was the rig?
He was cheating somehow with that whiskey bottle.
I don't think so. I smashed it. It smelt like whiskey. Well, nothing that's in there is a clear bottle. No potions. And I pick out one of the shards of glass from my hand.
I'm gonna take another slurp of whiskey.
The con save, please.
I knew that was coming.
It's all part of the fun.
And that's another fail. Okay, let me get up the thing again. Let me move it to my second screen. I might actually be able to see it then. I've messed that up as well now. Flipping heck. Hang on. I keep putting things in full screen that I don't want to put in full screen. Okay. So your eyes are glazed. You're kind of like you're close to passing out.
I kind of sit on my backside. On
Yeah, you're kind of just like
death.
fallen over.
I bet when you started this campaign, you didn't think you'd have to start coming up with the idea for an Alcoholics Anonymous area. Alright, fine. You want to do a vote? Fine. Tormek. I look down. I look towards you and then see Theo further down. What say you?
Yes, rum.
What?
That sounded like he was agreeing with me.
I says rum. Take 'em all.
Wow.
Together gold.
What did you say, Tori?
Together
Shut up, man.
gold.
Sounds like he said gold to me.
Yeah.
Fine.
That's 2 against 1.
Zilly, what do you think?
Well, we're giving them this stuff, and the gold coins aren't really useful, and Turmeric likes this stuff, so if anything, we lose something if we give them their alcohol and take away the gold stuff.
What alcohol are we giving them?
This, and Zoe holds up a bottle of alcohol that she's obviously just taken from them.
It's like
Sounds
a bottle
like
of
3 against 1 to me.
So you're going to go and give that back to them, are you?
Why? I thought I'd try it. Turmeric likes it, and I've never had it before.
Yeah, but I thought you said you wanted to have the shiny gold coins instead of that, so you're going to take it back to them to take the
Oh
coins
no,
instead.
I don't want the coins. Rose does, and I like Rose.
Fine.
I mean, think about it this way, Rebus. They're clearly doing very well for themselves. We never said they had to take all of it. Just some. We're all a bit short on cash right now. We're not going to leave them high and dry. You never know. This gold that
Oops.
we gain, we could end up using later on down the road to help someone less fortunate, upgrade our gears to save another village from a steel golem. I don't know. A dragon?
The steel golem was a ruse. I was trying to be subtle. And I
Yes.
figured talking about shite was a good way to do that, because everybody likes to do that.
I like
Yes,
how
it
you
is.
guys just
It's
haven't
just an
filled in
example.
those on what that mission you were told was.
What mission?
Like,
Oh, that was right. Yeah, there was a mission at some point as well.
I mean, we're here for
Surely
no
that would have been
reason.
discussed at some point somewhere. I'm sure she would have discussed that with the people at the I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's a mission.
I just
Yeah.
So we're here for no reason. We might as well make it profitable.
Okay,
You
so
guys
we're
just
not
wandered off,
here for
so-
no reason. This is a wee stop off point. So we've got another, what was it, 2.5, 3 days travel? 3 days travel.
2.5.
2.5 days travel.
You've traveled 1.5. It takes 4 days. 2.5.
Okay, so we've got another 2.5 days to travel to get to Haven Watch.
Right.
And
Why?
then we have to check out Haven Watch, and then we have to come back. So if you're not planning on stopping off here the next time you come back, fine.
You know what? That's a good idea. We'll pick it up on our way back. Don't break any bridges, and I doubt we'll come back here after we're finished.
Tormek hits the bottle again.
Okay.
Rose snatches the bottle off Tormek.
Okay. Make a acrobatics or athletics versus his acrobatics or athletics. You get disadvantage as well, Tormek.
21.
Oof.
With disadvantage. Okay. So you manage to snatch it out of his hands before he's able to take another swig.
Drink it out, yeah.
You've had enough, old man.
I'm not old.
Old man.
I still kick your ass.
Yeah. You're drunk.
Not even a little bit.
Mate, you're so drunk, you might as well be speaking gnomish.
I knows I'm out of alcohol.
We'll have to get him to start toughening his belly up a wee bit. And I'm going to pull out my tankard of plenty and have another drink.
Okay, can I get a con save, please?
You certainly can. 17.
That's a save.
There's Zilly drinking. Can Zilly copy them with her drink that she took?
What did you take? There's like vodka, moonshine, whiskey, all sorts
Probably
of spirits.
whiskey because of the colour.
Okay.
Looks interesting.
Yep. So, yeah, roll a con if you're also taking a drink. Roll with, yeah, first time with alcohol, right? So roll with disadvantage.
Okay, here's one.
Okay, so with a 4, you're like, it burns as you drink it, and it's not comfortable at all. And after a little bit, you start to feel your head start to spin. You can't quite make out what people are saying, and you're kind of feels like you can't really keep your balance very well. You're now tipsy.
Zilly spits out as much as she can, throws the bottle away, and sits down hard.
You're right there, Zilly.
Yeah,
Didn't like it.
you're horrible.
I'm gonna have a swig of the whiskey. I just got Tormek as well.
Roll a con save, please.
Outside getting drunk.
And you were worried you were going to run out of maps. We're never leaving this one.
The one I made in
Wanna
like
get-
another map that I made in like 5 minutes that you guys have been on the whole time.
Oh god, I got tears in my eyes.
We do this. We all play a game where we pretend to get drunk.
You rolled a 6, so you are also now tipsy as you take a swig of this whiskey. You like it hits you very quickly, and you start to slur your words, and you're kind of hard to focus on things, kind of dizzy.
Go, oof. That's strong. That's strong. Maybe I should have had some bread.
You not had your rations yet.
That's true. I'm gonna eat one of my rations.
So
Yeah,
the
take
rations
over up.
that Vigilance gave you, or have you already gotten rations?
What? I don't know what happened with Vigilance.
So-
Yeah, not
oh,
about the Russians.
Yes,
They might
sorry.
take a
How many rations do you currently have? Because essentially we're doing 4 days. We're doing 8 days worth of travel. So we got some extra ones from that. So if you let me know what you need to do 8 days.
I have 6.
Okay. Well, if I give you 3, 2, 3. There we go. And that way you've got like a spare one just in case.
Okay.
And
Super.
I'm gonna eat one.
Okay.
So
So in it, it's like hard tack. There's some jerky, some water, and some oats, and that's about it.
did it save me up a little bit?
Roll a con save to see.
12.
Yes, you are now just buzzed instead of tipsy. So
Oh, yeah. I hit the spot.
Alright. Well, shall we get going? We've got another 2.5 days of travel, and it's not going to be that easy.
Is Warren coming?
yeah, that's the point. Where is Warren gone? He's been gone a little while now.
Dunno. Do you want to? Should we take a couple of minutes, see if he comes back? We'll just wait.
Yeah, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, no worries at all.
You got to say a turmeric up yet?
Tormwick's had his
I
tack.
will just drag him along.
I'm going to roll up a snowball and smother it into your face.
Yeah,
Guaranteed cure to make you sober.
I'll be it back as well. Just need the toilet. real quick.
Oh dear. I can't believe I lost, guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I can't believe you lost either.
Hello.
I-
Sorry.
I did have a kind of feeling
Hey, there he
it was
is.
going to go that way. Knowing how Elijah plays.
What happened?
Tormic's drunk, Zilly's sort of drunk, Rose is buzzed, and we are talking about leaving. We were also putting it to a vote as to whether or not to try and steal from the chest.
We've decided that, well, I've decided as Revis got outvoted, but we've got to come back this way on our way back anyway. So this will probably be a good place to stop off on the way back. So instead of robbing them now, we'll rob them before we go back home.
Assuming they're still hit.
Good point.
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the noise.
I reckon we should still do it tonight then.
What's that else?
And if we get caught? Sorry, no, if you get caught,
I won't. Doing it at dark.
Don't you mean when?
yeah, that's
What are you
true.
talking about?
Alright,
So what are you going to do when you get caught? Because I ain't going to unlock your shackles.
Well, you see, I'm not going to get caught.
We shall see.
what are you guys plotting about?
Well, Warren made a very good point that they might not be here on our way back.
Oh, maybe not. what are you guys doing then? You've still got 2.5 days to travel. You've been here for about 2 hours. So
What's
let's
the
just say
time now?
It's 4 p.m. now.
Okay.
Roundabout.
How about a couple of you are a bit worse for wear. Tor makes it no state to travel. Zilly, not so much either. She's been carried, but Revis, I'm sure you want a rest.
I can keep going. I'm fine.
Suit you then. Still got Tormek and Zilly.
What sort of
Aye.
time does it
What
get
if-
dark?
It's already started getting dark at 4.
How about we take a short rest? Excuse me.
We already did, which is why I'm fine.
Oh.
I rolled some of my hit die. Yeah, because I think during the fights or something, or just afterwards or something, it was a couple of hours. So yeah.
All right. Depends how badly we want the gold.
It's full. That chest is full.
I mean, I'm game either way, so
Oh, so I guess it's 4 against 1 then.
4 against 2 because I swing and I'm doing both. I'm voting both sides.
Still a majority vote.
I abstain.
No, it's too late. You already voted.
Yeah, my vote was to abstain.
No, you said yes first. No, you guys don't have to do anything.
Until
I
you
can
get
do it.
caught.
Well, if I get caught, then
I'm
I
leaving
won't.
your ass behind. Give me your most powerful magic item.
No.
Oh, wait.
One.
Sorry, I'm just trying to look at something.
One main thing you need to know about this place is if they close. So if they close, everyone leaves, and the lights are shut off, then perfect. But if they don't, and they're open 24/7, and there's constantly people in here, it's going to be a little bit more difficult.
Well, I imagine so, as it's a pub. And a fake club.
As you guys are standing in the doorway, a couple of people kind of walk up, like a small group of people walk up and are just trying to get past you guys.
But we just move out of their way.
Okay. As they
Let them
walk
pass.
out, they start walking back the way towards Vigilance.
Good for them.
What do they look like?
They have just like normal common clothes on, but if you roll a perception check,
Oh,
they also had some kind of swords hidden under their cloaks, and you could see that there was some armor under there as well that looked similar to Vigilance. Vigilant scouts.
did you see those guards?
Yeah, what about them?
Did it look similar or identical? Or couldn't tell?
Couldn't tell.
Okay. I don't know. There was something about the outfit, just... I didn't get a good enough look, but... I'm wondering if we should head back to Vigilance. adding time to our journey, though, but I don't know. The way those guys just walked past, I don't recognize them. Admittedly, Vigilant does have quite a few people, but it's not like they acknowledged us either.
Do the snowball in the face sober turmeric up.
Let's do the same thing I did for Rose. Do a con save. Have a look. Nope. You actually end up getting more drunk. Somehow, as he like slams this into your face, you kind of just like fall over backwards and you just pass out.
Oops.
Excuse me.
Must have been ice. That must have been alcohol's ice.
Smirnoff Ice.
Smirnoff ice.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know none of this going on, so.
What was our original? What was the original journey for? Because I didn't actually catch.
So the original journey was we were supposed to be heading to a place called Haven Watch. This place is about a day and a half in, so we've got 2.5 days left to travel. It's quite a long journey. Basically to kind of discover on there, like if there's anybody there or something like that. Kind of a scouting mission. So that was it. But speaking of which, by the way, how many rations do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
If I can find them. I've got 8.
Okay, if you want to take 3.
3? Flippin' heck.
Well, we took I think it was 16 from the guys, but we've got like an 8-day journey, so I want to make sure everyone's got like 8 as a bare bones minimum. So I'd rather people have a couple of excess. So cool.
Oh, what? So add a couple.
Yeah, if you grab it, like I've taken 3 out of my inventory. So if you want to put 3 in.
Cool.
Or actually, maybe if you want to take 2, and I'll take 1 back actually, because then I've got 10. So
Yeah, I've got 10 as well.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a good round
perfect.
number.
Super. Thank you very much. Sorry.
Yeah, no, thank you. Not that I've been paying any attention to the ration.
That's all good.
At least not with travel.
Anyway, those guys, yeah, these looked a wee bit. I don't know if anyone else got a good look at them, but they looked a bit.
Did I
I don't know. I got a weird feeling.
I will defer judgment to Revis. Tormik is not a sound mind, so I think it's
passed out.
I think it's
Oh,
me
no,
and
God.
Revis versus Rose, and what's left of Zilly.
Aww.
Did I
So,
notice anything suspicious about him?
If you want to make a perception
That's
check, you can.
because Zilly's only halfling, her vote's only half counts.
18.
You notice the swords, but you don't notice the armor.
But I mean, a lot of people travel with swords. It's just normal, isn't it? To have a weapon?
It would be weird if you didn't.
Exactly.
That's
'cause they have
true.
weapons.
That is true, but
It could have just been weird looking clothes. Maybe they're just people that live there.
Do we
These
know
guys-
that they're going towards vigilance?
They go in that direction.
I mean, just because they're heading in that direction doesn't mean they're actually going to vigilance. They're going anywhere.
well, if we double time it, perhaps we could catch up with them and not have to go all the way back to vigilance. Any of you good at tracking?
That would have been Zilly or Tormik. And
That'll
Tormik
be
is
an-
in no state to go anywhere.
I scooped Tormik up over my shoulder. Right, now he's ready.
I think he's drooling a bit. I think he was just sick on your back there. Ruth.
Yeah, probably. I can smell it. Don't worry, it get a lot worse once we start jiggling them around as we're jogging. Silly, do you reckon you could pick up their trail?
Yeah, whose trail are we talking about?
Those guys that walked past.
How many
I-
feet do they have?
2 each, you know, the usual number.
Yep,
I can
2 feet per leg.
track any wolf through any environment for 2 days and 8 nights.
8 nights. Wait, what?
2 days and 8
crouch
nights.
down.
Yeah. Don't you guys know math?
No, I must
thought
be
I did.
mistaken.
I must have
crouch
skipped
down
that part.
I crouch down next to Zilly and offer her a sip of water from my water skin.
It's not bloody enough for her.
Pushes it away carefully and goes, no, trust in me. And she starts stumbling away, trying to follow the footprints in the snow.
Okay, if you're following the trying to follow them, roll a survival check with disadvantage because you're drunk.
No!
That's such a shame.
Oh, silly.
With a 14,
Count it.
with a 14, you were still able to follow them. You lose their trail a couple times, but you eventually catch up to them as they're kind of the sun has gone down fully, so it's dark, and you can see in the distance that they've set up a camp in the woods. Let's see if I've got one.
Sorry.
I have. Oh, actually, I do. I have this one.
Yeah, I was going to say the one from the Yeti fight.
I have this one.
I'm just gonna say I'm hanging back at the tavern.
Okay, so Rose is in here.
All right.
I will get rid of her. Of course, the last time you guys were on this map was with the Erasmus.
Yeah, it was.
And I'll be back in a minute, I'm just going to the toilet.
Okay, so you guys come from this direction.
You follow
yeah.
a very quite tipsy Zilly. Yeah. All the way out here. Yeah.
For that, now I have to figure out where the damn tokens are.
Oh, sorry. It sounded really suspicious.
That's fine. I just gotta. It's like all the way at the bottom, so I just gotta try and find
Sorry,
it.
man. Sorry.
Here we go. There's only 3 of them, so that's fine. There you go. As you approach, there's 3 people sitting around the fire, kind of like just chatting. As you can see that they've set up like rudimentary shelters and placed down their bedrolls and such.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna stroll in up to them.
Have I sobered up at all?
You're being
What can I
carried.
say?
I'd say, yeah, it probably would have been several hours, so I'd say you're sober by now, so usually.
Just a quick question. When you would have to attune to stuff, does it have to be during a rest?
Depends on how you attune to it.
Well, if I remember rightly, my boots were. I have to be in the cold. Do it.
Yeah, you have to stand in ice cold water for an hour.
Oh. Fair enough.
That's
Even
alright.
though-
Just cast firebolt straight down at your toes.
Yeah.
Boots catch fire.
This other spear I've got.
Which
this
one?
is that needed to be attuned to. This
Yeah.
one, the ice one.
Yeah.
How do I put that in my inventory? Because it's down on paper at the minute.
Just keep it on paper. I haven't made it on D&D Beyond yet.
All right, okay.
Just keep using your spear +2. I think I had it for you, Revis, wasn't it?
Yeah. You said add it as a spear +2, and then you'd sort it out at a later date. So yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Probably should have done that, but I forgot about it.
No, don't be silly. It's fine. Spear's not good for my character. I can't really use it. So
Okay, that's fine.
yeah.
So
Sorry.
I just add that to my inventory as another spear +2. Okay.
Well, you can just use your current one if you make any attacks with it. Just let me know that you're using that one.
Oh, all right. Okay.
No point in adding a second one. Okay, so you guys approach.
Yeah, I'm going to approach these guys. Oh there,
Ah,
guys from Vigilance, are you?
yeah, we were just making camp, and then we're gonna make the rest of the journey home back to Vigilance. And they kind of like look
Where'd
at
you
the camp
guys
and then
come
look
from?
back at you. I mean, you guys were there. The fight club.
Yeah, but where'd you been? And we were headed to the town.
What town? You mean Mimmerville?
know.
That place is abandoned. I don't know why you'd be heading there.
No, not Mimmerville. The other one, the watch place. What was it called, guys? Alcohol has made me a bit mind dead.
Haven Watch or something, wasn't it?
Ah, yes, Haven Watch.
Haven Watch. Yeah, we just were on break. We went to the fight club to chill out for a bit.
It was
Is
a
there
bit
a
of
problem?
a rough
Oh,
place
just
for
wondered if you'd been
vigilance
there.
people. Seem to be rough and ready for vigilance guards.
I mean, we're the ones that started it. Us for Vigilance. Not us specifically, but you know.
Oh,
Oh,
all right, fair enough. No suspicion here.
we just thought you might have had info on the village we were going to Haven Watch.
I like how you think it's a village.
Or town name, whatever.
It's not a town.
Sister barracks.
Oh, barracks. Oh,
It's
I
like a
missed that somewhere then.
it's like he explained it like a refugee camp. That's where they sent the refugees to protect them,
Oh, right.
basically. Yeah. So what are you guys doing out here if you're supposed to be going to Haven Watch? It's the complete opposite direction than where you've come from.
Well,
Weavers?
Well, I was just surprised to see you guys quite so far out, and you didn't even say hello as you passed. It just seemed a bit obscure, that's all. I'm glad to see that it's just regular vigilance chaps. I think everyone's on edge at the moment, you know.
Well, yeah, especially with that.
Be too careful.
Yeah, especially with that place being completely obliterated like it was. Killed literally everyone there. I don't
What
even
place
know
was
if
that?
it's Haven Watch. And the multiple other villages around.
oh, so Haven Watch has gone. Cool. So we can report back. Mission solved.
No. So when you were told the mission briefing, you were told to investigate it because it had been destroyed.
That's an important detail that was left out.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
I was too drunk.
I was getting my ass handed to me.
Damn alcoholics.
You were drunk back at Vigilance when you were given the briefing.
No, I said I was drunk. I forgot.
Oh. And
And I still have a minor concussion from getting my ass handed to me. That's my excuse.
And Zilly was a cat, and everyone knows cats have 2 millisecond memory.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess.
I don't know.
Like
Do you
minor
mind-
goldfish.
And she was also a little bit drunk.
Yeah.
Rose is on our other quest at the minute, is she?
Mm,
I know, where is Rose?
I just walked off.
Oh, don't worry about Rose. I mean, she'll be fine.
Yeah, you've now realised
Yeah,
that
some-
Rose isn't actually with you.
Well, whatever
I
she's
have.
getting up to, as long as she shares the outcome.
You got to stand in freezing water for an hour.
Alright, so if we could just stand here for an hour.
You're not standing in water.
No, but I could be.
I need a pee. I'll give you some water to stand in.
Yeah, but then it won't be frozen, it'd be raw.
Not for very long out here.
How are you getting to keep the water frozen but not frozen?
I said frozen water, so technically snow is frozen water, right?
So-
No, it's snow.
While you guys are
That's why it's got
discussing-
its own name. Sorry, go on. Sorry.
While you, that's fine. While you guys are discussing this, we're gonna hop back to those
Cool.
to try and pull off her heist. Okay, Rose, we're back to you. These guys aren't here. Okay, what's your plan?
You are muted. If you are back.
Oops. So as they started to walk away, I just sort of like casually turn around, casually, non-suspiciously, just start sort of wandering around here.
There's a fight going on, so most people are sort of distracted by it.
So is anybody looking at me?
There's a couple people that are like talking to each other, and then they like glance at you behind their friend or something, and then go back to whatever they're doing.
Okay. You know the invisibility spell?
Okay,
Can that be cast on myself?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah,
Creature
why
you
not?
touch.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. That attacks or casts. Okay. Yep. So I'm going to turn invisible.
Okay,
So yeah, I'm now invisible.
okay.
And I'm going to go up to the chest and inspect it for any traps or alarms.
Okay, roll investigation.
$18.
Nice.
Okay, it appears that there's a small alarm. The lock is modified with a small alarm spell. That if the correct key isn't put into the lock, it'll go off.
Okay. I'm going to creep up to stealthily the bartender guy that I saw open the chest before.
You didn't see him open the
And-
chest. You were told he opened the chest.
Okay, so this guy, he seems like he's the one running things. So I guess he'd have the key.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
has.
think anyone else would.
It looks like he has keys attached to his belt.
I'm going to. Oh. Does the fight look like it's nearly finished?
A new fight has pretty much just started.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to ruin my chances.
Better roll high then.
Let's see. I'm going to pickpocket him of the keys.
Sleight of hand.
23.
23.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
So you're trying to like pickpocket him off of him, and it gets stuck for a second, and he like reaches down to grab it, but like he kind of grabs it, but then like looks down, realizes it's still in place, and then lets go, and then you're quickly able to just and pull it off.
Okay. I'm going to go back to the chest.
Okay.
How
There's-
many keys are there?
There's 8 keys on the lock.
8.
On the keychain.
Is there a way for me to be able to tell which key it is?
How are you going to do that?
By inspecting all the keys and then looking at the padlock as well to see which would fit best.
Okay. So by doing this, you can easily rule out 2 keys that are way too small to fit in there, and then there's 1 key that's way too big. So you're down to 5 keys.
Okay. Are there any specific markings, like a name on the lock, like, I don't know, Yale, that matches up with a name on a key?
With your previous investigations check, you would have seen a name engraved called that said Barley.
Do any of the keys have any similar markings or the same?
There's one that is barley, and one that says barley, or one that says wheat. So you've narrowed it down to 2.
Barley and one says wheat. Hmm.
Sorry, not wheat, flour.
Hmm.
No.
Um. Hmm. I might be overthinking this.
I mean, the lock says barley. You got a key that says barley.
You don't know this. You're not here.
Yeah, my character isn't here.
Yeah, but it could be a trick. It could be a riddle.
I don't know. Are you sure?
Are the 2 barley names in the same font?
They're both printed, like stamped in, like most things are. I think you're overthinking this.
I'm gonna put the key labeled barley into the lock.
Okay,
I do that.
so you put it in, and nothing happens.
I turn the key
There's a click.
to unlock it.
There's a click, and as it's opening, you see another lock just inside. You can lift it up just enough to be able to see the lock.
Does this lock have wheat written on it?
It has the word mill written on it. Although this one is more handwritten and appears to have been taped on.
Is that similar to how the wheat key has been labeled?
It's not. It's flour, not wheat.
Or flour then?
Yeah.
Right, so I'll put the flour key in that lock and turn it.
As in flour, as in FLOUR. Yep.
So
Yeah.
after a second, there's kind of like a grinding noise, like a chunk, 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 and then as their chest pops open, and inside is a lot of gold.
Can I take it all?
You can try. If you want to try, roll a strength. Just base strength.
Mm,
It's a lot of gold.
By looking at it, I can judge that I am
That's what that was
not
in that
going to
wall
be
that
strong
you were
enough.
throwing your axe at.
No, that one you have to like launch yourself.
How much can I carry?
Roll a strength check.
Got just to determine how much I can, or
Yeah.
before taking it, or
Well, actually, let's have a look. Let's see how much you can carry. You can carry up to 210 pounds, and gold coins weigh a certain amount.
how much does a gold coin weigh?
I don't know. Um, uh, 1/3, so I guess 0.33333. Yeah.
So how many?
So every 3 gold is £1. So if you were to carry 100 pound of gold, you'd have 300 gold.
So how much can I carry?
You
What's
can
my weight that I can
you
carry?
can carry 210.
Okay, so a gold piece weighs 0.3.
For carrying, yeah.
So I can carry 310 coins.
Can you?
Yeah, my weight at the moment is 116.95 pounds.
Okay.
So I
So
took that off of
310 coins.
210.
So you take
Which is
310 coins. You taking 310?
so I'm gonna put 310 coins. But how much can I put in my backpack if I take it off?
But the same amount. That's your carrying capacity. That's how much you can carry. 210.
Okay, I'm gonna take 310 gold.
Okay.
And I'm also going to... Are the keys still in the locks, or have I taken them out of the locks?
I assumed you took them out.
Okay, so I'm going to take them off the keychain.
Okay. So you take them off the keychain.
Actually, no, I don't.
It appears that behind you, the fight is now starting to finish up.
So this is my one chance.
Well, I mean, you've taken quite a while. You were indecisive on the keys for years.
Oh, right, I'll take the keys off the keychain.
Okay. Bloody fun.
I close the chest up. And and place the keychain just sort of on the floor next to the where I took them off to make it look like they fell off without him noticing.
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand. Let's see if you can do all that without making noise.
Stealth. Would it be with advantage because I'm invisible?
Sleight of hand, not stealth.
Oh, sleight of hand.
Yep. I mean, you're taking keys off. Keys are traditionally quite loud.
Ooh, 17.
So you make some noise, and like someone like turns around, and that's just as you're putting the keys on the floor, and they look, and then they call out to the guy saying, "Hey, I think you dropped your keys." The guy looks down and picks them up, and looking at him for a second, and then puts them back on his belt.
Okay. How long has it been since I turned invisible?
10 minutes.
Okay.
It's concentration, isn't it?
Concentration. Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, but it lasts an hour.
Concentration an hour max. Yep.
Yeah. Are there any
So the fight is just finished, and they're just collecting the money now.
Okay. Well, I don't think I took enough out for them to notice that much is gone.
You took a big chunk of money out.
Yeah, but there was thousands in there.
Well, you didn't stop to count it, so how do you know? Anyway.
Anyway. I'm gonna stay invisible, but hang back and kind of watch what happens.
Okay. Okay, so after a couple minutes, the guy goes to put some money in the chest, and as he gets there, he realizes that not only is the chest unlocked, but he's missing the keys off of his keychain. And he suddenly looks very panicked as he opens the chest and notices that a pretty reasonable chunk of money is now missing, and shouts out to everyone, "Those fuckers stole from us!" And everybody just suddenly like stands up and like runs over to look, as they notice that you've taken 310 gold from them.
And I'm gonna leave. Whilst I'm
Okay.
invisible.
You gonna try and catch up with the others?
Yep.
Okay. So, while you guys have been arguing about how to get ice water, we're back to you guys again.
And that is why snow should be considered ice water.
No, only if you pee on it first.
Stay out of this till they get drunk.
He's not anymore.
I'm still gonna say that.
Okay.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Revis is gonna roll up a snowball and kind of like hold it and be like, "Look, it's not dribbling, it's not moving, it's not water."
If you hold it long enough, it will become water.
But it's not right now.
Yeah, yes, it is. It's just frozen.
Well, then it's not water, it's ice.
Which is just another. Sure. I'm gonna conjure up a whiteboard and explain this to you. School is in session. Actually, I don't know. with how much science is going to be understood here. I don't have the time nor the crayons to try and explain this to you, Revis.
I huck a snowball at you.
What earth is that noise?
Sounds like dog food being poured out.
Yeah, sorry,
that's
the
what I
dog
thought.
was
I thought someone was making a
because she
cocktail.
was hungry.
Yeah, Zilly just.
There's a very
pulls out
subtle
the
difference. You
shaker.
can hear the metallic ting off of the on the bowl.
Yeah.
It's the practice noise that you get when you have pets.
Yeah. When you have kids, what the hell?
I kept getting,
Yeah, that's
I kept
right.
getting
You know, your
nudged.
kids, you have to feed them, right? Put down a nice metal bowl for them.
Big hamster hamster wheels.
Yes, for Zilly, just put some food on the floor for her.
Most important
I
thing is to get soundproof, airtight boxes, so that way they don't disturb you for long.
We'll just chuck them in a bag of holding.
Yeah, but then they get out.
Not if you're
They rip it with their
really
stupid feet.
And then they get tossed into the astral plane, yeah.
Well, if you rip a bag of holding, just everything falls out of the bag of holding.
I think it's. I'm not sure because
It's only if you put them inside each other that there's a problem. If they get torn, they just empty their contents.
I've heard both is the problem. I've heard that it comes out into the astral plane and that it just
Oh, does it?
scatters out. I'm not. I've heard.
Oh,
both.
maybe.
Let me have a
maybe.
look. If a bag is overloaded, pierced, or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed, and its contents are scattered in the astral plane. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're absolutely
Oh,
right.
Huh. Yeah.
I've been tricked by other people playing. I've been tricked by a kind DM. I
was
didn't
gonna
lose
say-
all of my shit across the astral plane.
That's not good.
Oh, sorry, I'm breaking immersion.
That's fine.
It's always down to what the DM says, how nice they are.
Very true. Yes, I should. Yes, DM.
To be fair,
DM is odd.
I also thought for a while that it was if it was ruptured or broken at all, it would scatter out into the material plane rather than the astral. But
I always assumed it would just be lost forever.
I just have this wonderful image now of like the astral plane just be covered with people's crap, and like the few people that are living there are just like, these fucking people. They just keep putting all their trash in our home. They're like trying to find ways to like send it back.
Have you
It's just
seen
like-
that? Or it'd be more. Have you seen that episode?
it's just like everyone's like instead of using like plastic bin bags or whatever, they just use bags of holding and just like toss it in.
Yeah, once it starts looking overloaded, you just pop it. Just so-
Yeah. I think you cut out there as well while they were on.
I cut out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said something,
Oh.
but you cut out halfway. You said, "Did
Oh.
you see some?" I think it was a program or something. Or an
Yeah.
episode.
Simpsons or
It's
something.
episode Simpsons with the black hole.
Is that
I think
the
it
one
was-
where Homer screams at Lisa that in this law we obey the rules of thermodynamics?
Yeah.
Because she tries to build like a perpetual motion machine or something.
Maybe I don't remember, but I think it was Treehouse Horror. But they get like a black hole that sucks in. Like, they use to dispose of their trash, then they get sucked in on the other side. Worship them because of they saw them as gifts.
Oh.
That's what they do at the astral plane. They just see it as gifts.
Awesome.
Dude's got a bunch of like dirty socks and apple cores, and they think it's like the best thing ever.
So
We digress.
after a while, you see like after like an hour of you guys just like arguing about random shit, you see Rose kind of like jogging up the path towards you guys.
Oh,
Hey, you guys are fast. Whew.
huh? No, you're slow.
I move towards Rose and say, I take it your quest went well.
Do you even
What
remember?
quest?
Yeah, because I set it up with her, didn't I?
When you were
You were
drunk.
also blackout drunk.
I wasn't drunk at the time. I was drunk at the time.
Uh,
And to whisper, because these guys are part of it, so she doesn't blurt it all out in front of them.
you guys do see that further down the road where Rose has come from, you see like a pretty reasonable amount of people kind of like walking up the road towards you guys.
Friends of yours, Rose?
If
Dunno.
you brought, did you start an alarm?
No, don't know what you're talking about. I've been here with you guys the whole time.
That's a lie. You liar. But think for a second that I won't hand you in.
Well, you get nothing then.
I mean, you'd do it to me.
Would I though?
Yes. Yes, you would.
Doubt.
No,
You would rob me of everything I own and then leave me.
I don't think that's the case to
Just
you,
returning
Warren.
a favour.
I mean, we did it to Erasmus, so it's safe to assume that you guys would do me.
If you were
Has
dead,
anyone got,
maybe.
like, whispering, has anyone got somewhere that I can hide something?
I think Tormek has a bag of holding.
I have a bag of holding.
I discreetly hand the 2 keys to Torment and say, put them in there, hide them.
Not the 200 pounds of gold that you're carrying.
You guys have stolen from us. You think we wouldn't notice that we have like 300 odd gold missing?
What are you talking about? I've only got 80 gold.
Everyone,
Yeah.
open your coin purses.
Excuse me, you have no evidence whatsoever.
Yes, we do.
No, because if you're going to take all of our gold for no reason.
I was
People-
blind drunk. How did I carry it off?
We're dealing with this drunken old fool the whole time. I ain't got no time to deal with your gold.
It was less than the old fool.
He pulls out like a slab and shows it to you, and it shows it shows a replay of Rose opening the you see Rose like kind of open the chest and look inside and look back and then start taking some gold, even through the invisibility.
I open my purse and show my empty coin. Or lack of. I have no idea what you're talking about, but there you go.
Well, I show them mine.
Satisfied.
I'll trade you that tablet for her.
It's literally just like a stone tablet with some thing on it.
It just magically showed us.
Yeah, it's connected to the scrying eye inside of the chest.
Oh, nice. Can I have it?
It would be no use to you.
No, I want the scrying eye.
What? No.
I'm offering to give you up the criminal here.
Well, we're gonna
I
take the
show-
criminal anyway.
I show my purse. There's nothing in it. Other than what I had.
Well, we don't suspect any of you guys. We know exactly who did it. We have evidence.
Don't know what you're talking about.
And I whispered to Rose, put the gold in here, so I open my bag discreetly and get her to try and hide
They
it.
move forward and start to grab you, Rose. They're gonna try and arrest you.
Get off me, I haven't done anything.
Leave Rose alone. Leave her. She's
Acrobatics
my
or
friend.
athletics versus theirs.
Come on, silly. I'll help her. I'll help her try and get off, push him off her.
You want to be an accomplice?
18.
You can if you want.
I'm just defending my friend. They are attacking her.
They got a 19.
Is it dark?
Yes, but they are carrying torches and such. Because, they can't see in the dark, so they are carrying light.
So it's
Really?
dimly
Yeah.
lit.
It is. You're in the bright light radius because they have moved towards you. And Tormek, you were helping, right?
I was pushed them off her, yeah.
Yep. So they're going to move up to you, and they're going to try and arrest you as well. They slap some cuffs on you, Rose. So they kind of force your hand into some shackles. Make an athletics or an acrobatics check, Tormek.
Shove them back. Duh.
16 versus there.
Can I use sleight of hand to wiggle out of the cuffs?
They're 18. No. They are like extremely tight around your wrists. There's no room to even wriggle your hands without moving them. Come on, you're coming back to vigilance. See what the captain thinks about this. And they start pushing you guys towards down the road. Not you, Rubus. I've accidentally selected you.
Oops, sorry, let me move out. Alright, I'm gonna move in front for a second. Alright guys, now look here. I'm sure if the money can turn back up, it doesn't need to go to this. We are actually on a mission and we need to get moving.
Maybe you should have
Rose,
thought
give
of
him
that.
the money. Well, it wasn't what I was thinking, but just give him the bloody money.
I didn't take any money.
Alright, bye.
I mean, if they're denying it, they'll just take him back.
Fine. Just. Can I just have some space, please? Can you take this cuffs and give me some space?
No, because as far as we know, you're gonna run. You're gonna run into the forest, get yourself eaten by a yeti, then we'll never get the gold.
Hey, but if I get eaten by a yeti, then you grab, rob my corpse. Look,
Can I try and muscle my way through?
please,
You
just
can
give me some space.
try.
I
Yeah,
swear on my
strength.
mother's.
What do you need me to do?
Athletics or acrobatics, depending on if you're probably going to succeed.
Oops, sorry,
Yeah.
that's actually only a 16, because that rolled twice.
That's fine. They got an 8 anyway.
Oh. Alright, I muscle through and I'm gonna grab Rose's bag.
Okay.
Wait, I don't know how he's going to take it off because it's a backpack and my.
Well, I'm gonna open it then.
Rip off.
No, look, I'm not a baby. I could do it myself. Just
No,
let me redeem myself.
don't trust you to not run off. Where is it?
Yeah, she's a tiefling. Don't trust her.
Shut up, Warren. I swear on my mother's life, I will
Do you
not
even know
run
your
away.
mother?
She
Yes,
doesn't.
of course.
So I'm sure your mother would be
Warren, you don't
disappointed.
Yes. And you know what? I am very ashamed of my actions.
Then tell us
I
where
am
it
a
is. And I'll let you go this once. Where is
Okay,
it?
just I'll get it for you. I
No.
stashed it.
No, just tell
I
us where it is.
stashed
We'll
it.
go get it. Tell us where it is.
I stashed it, gesturing kind of sort of in the tree line over here. I stashed it over there.
Roll deception.
Come on. Ah, 16.
Okay. One of them kind of like squints their eyes at you and then goes off to look.
But you're not. I just need to show you it. You can come with one of you can come with me, but I'll go with him. I swear, I will give it back.
Okay. Alright, let's go then. And 5 of them go off with you, as well as the guy that's already over there. Pushing you forward. And they're still kind of holding you in place, Tormek. They have torches as well, so you are in bright light.
It's kind of fiddly. Can you just please take the cuffs off? I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm being
Just explain it.
compliant.
We've had enough. We're just going to take you back to vigilance at this point.
Come on, it doesn't have to go that. I'm not very good with words. It's easier for me to just do it.
No.
Please.
No. Let's go. We'll see what the captain thinks. And they start to push you back.
Do you
towards
want the
boat.
gold back or not? Jesus Christ, guys.
And
Is it not in her bag? Sorry.
if you check their bag, where is it? Where is it? Is it in your bag? It's in your bag, Violet.
Just let me give it back. Let me give it back.
Was it in your bag?
Yes. Yes,
Okay,
it's in my
so-
bag.
Yes, it was in your. It was in your bag. It was in her bag, Venus.
Okay, cool. So when I opened her bag and reached in, then I would have grabbed the money and just given it back.
See, how hard was that? Lying to us about this bullshit. Can't be asked with your crap. As they they unshackle you and then they start heading back. You three go back to their campsite. And then I'm going to move you guys away so I can take them all at once. And yeah, they release the shackles on you and then they head back the way they came, back to the tavern. Fight club thing.
I walk up to Revis and punch him in the face.
Okay, roll an unarmed strike, please.
Just in a pissed off way, not like I want to do damage way.
Still got a roll to hit.
Oh, it's okay. It's an 8. I missed.
Misses.
I catch your punch in my hand.
You just snap her wrist. Just
No. It's
rip
just
her hand off.
it's just the catch. Look, I
I'll
understand
slump down on
that
the
you
floor.
like your money. Sorry, you shoved me down on the floor.
No, I drop down to the floor and just like start weeping.
Oh. Revis just kind of looks at the other 3 people like, I don't know what to do now.
I've still got hold of my hand. I'm just on my knees weeping.
Zoe goes up to
Trying.
Rose and hugs her.
You got
Well, Zilly's bombing out. Rivers?
Tormek walks up to Rose, say, I'm sorry, I set you up for that.
in sort of between weeps, and saying to him, "You guys don't understand. It would have freed me. I needed it. You don't understand."
Freed you?
Then-
How? What do you
Then
mean, freed you?
talk to us. Tell us. What's the matter?
So
Hell?
the reason I left my city was because this is weeping. Well, I got into some trouble. I know, surprise, surprise, but I owed a very dangerous person a lot of money.
How dangerous are we talking?
As in, he runs all crime in the city.
All crime, full stop.
Like, he recruited me at a young age, and to repay him for him raising me and training me and feeding me when he didn't have to, I'd have to work for him. And I stole. And I ran.
Well, maybe as a group we can do something about this and help you free the bonds. What do you think, guys?
Where is that city?
Let's see if you can remember what it's called.
Remember what it's called? Rose is just too defeated to talk more about it right now. I'm just sitting there, kneeling on her knees, hanging her head low.
Zilly's hugging her as tight as she can.
Rufus is gonna drop down to one knee and kind of reach out a hand to kind of gently take Rose's chin and lift it up so that their eyes meet. Don't cry, lassie. We'll find a way to sort it out. All of us.
Yes, we will.
And I won't let anyone hurt you, and I won't let anyone hurt Zilly. Not anymore.
Except for us.
We're men, we can take it.
Speak for yourself.
Well, a scrawny little wretch like you, yeah.
I'm only half man.
Yep.
You notice that? I will say, actually, Warren, I did notice that in the shower last night. I didn't want to comment on it, but, you know.
Wait, why were you watching me shower? What the hell? There wasn't even a communal shower. What the hell?
It's when you try to get your frozen water.
Hey, what I do in my time is my business. Besides, with a mechanical arm, it's really hard to shower.
You still need water for your boots.
Well, yeah, ice cold water and a shower.
I filled my water bottle up with that ice water from the cave and I've not used it.
I was about to say ditto, and then I remembered that no, I didn't, because that was Erasmus.
Oh yeah, we picked up his water bottles, didn't we?
Oh, then you've got one. You've got an extra one.
Did we do that?
Rose gives
I didn't.
Rufus a hug. And wipes her tears.
I embrace you slowly, and yeah, I just hug you back gently, and I bring my arm around so that I can grab Zilly as well.
Zilly joins in the group hug. She seems to be really happy to be having this bond moment with everyone.
Just happy to be involved.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Rose picks up Zilly in that hug and spins around.
Orbic just awkwardly joins whilst I watch.
As a way to bring the mood back up.
I'm just gonna hug my little son, I guess.
Your son?
I don't do that. I don't do that hugging. So I'm.
I thought you just said you were gonna hug your son. What did you fuck a kenku or something?
A very robotic kenku, apparently.
Well, I mean, you have got that robotic arm. I don't know what else is robotic.
Yes, you do. You watched me in the shower, remember? That's more now.
Well,
and you watched me. And you watched me craft him.
Oh, is that what they call it now? Okay.
Yeah, that's younger generation.
Just crafting him all night long with my spanners.
Are you older than me?
Remus probably isn't. No, actually, he's very young. He's 20.
Yeah, I'm older than you. So what the hell are you talking about?
Oh dear. Is this a convenient moment? I don't want to break it up, but unfortunately I've got other stuff that I need to get on with because I've got other work that I need to get done for tomorrow.
Yeah, we can call it here if everyone's fine with
Yeah,
that.
that's fine. Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
that's right. Don't you worry.
So that I didn't even need that other map I made.
Completely lost
That's all right.
track of time. To be fair.
Well, it just means that you've got less work to do for next week.
True.
We'll see.
Or double the work, because now you've got to figure out what else we could possibly do after this.
I'll go back and retrieve that gold.
Stop
Hold
trying to
on.
steal from them, people.
I still got his keys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you?
I didn't know his keys were gone.
It's too late now. They've gone back. He's probably got a spare set anyway.
Oh, little Archimedes.
No. Toot toot.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, that's a good session again,
No.
guys.
No.
Thank you.
Well,
Yeah, thank you everyone for being here.
yes, very much so. That was
I really enjoyed that. Thank you all. Always love your
Yeah, it was
session,
good.
Elijah.
yeah, good fun, good fights, wonderful role playing. Yeah, really enjoyable, lovely.
Yeah, it's good fun. Yep.
Thank you. Alright.
For once, it's a session I'm not immediately dying in for that.
Might have to change that.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, you do seem to
So
die.
suddenly Warren gets struck by lightning and just explodes.
Oh, good thing have resistance. I don't know.
But why Warren?
And that's 341 damage.
Oh, that's good. Good thing I have an
Instant kill.
I have an AC of infinite.
As long as you got 342 hit points.
Oh, it's convenient. I have like 3 hit points, but I've got 300 temporary ones.
But you know the saying, lightning always strikes the same place twice. So another bolt of lightning comes down.
Well, it's a good thing that I was imbued with power by surviving the first one. Shield.
Yes, but then a third bolt of lightning comes down. That's made out of pure uranium. So you take 243 radiation damage.
Well, on the plus side, all of that like water and all of that ice and snow underneath you is now looking like it's frozen and it's watery.
And it's green because of the uranium.
Yeah,
The big old hole underneath me.
yeah, it's perfect.
It's just like in the cartoons and they fall from the sky, just a hole in the shape of him on the floor. Oh, get knocked over by the first one and then slammed into the ground by the second one.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Super. Well, sorry I have to go, guys, but thank you. And
Yeah,
big thank you to each and every one of you. Massive thanks, obviously, to Dungeon